You can't hear that, can you? Fuck. Yo, fucking hell. Oh my days. You wouldn't think I'd just been trying to set this up for the last like 2 hours with a tune. I was gonna, I was gonna blend it in all like professional style. And then look what fucking happened. Wi-Fi. Storm Gerrit. Zeus. Zeus. Don't forget, the main man wears a hat in the house. I heard you today on your live. No wearing why people wear hats in the house. Try to say people who wear hats in the house are like Jay-Z, not Jay-Z. Yeah, bye, broski. quite possibly the worst start to a live stream in the history of YouTube. Crazy. Are we back? Are we back? Are we in the room or what? Oh, dear. I don't believe this. Scout said, don't you be going anywhere, you absolute batty fish. Pick up the Scouts. Dennis is there. Dennis is Dennis's mate here tonight. Dennis's wife will be listening there. Big up Dennis's wife all day long. And I know he does love you because he tells me whenever we're at work, he always comes over and says, Moon here. I bet you don't love, I bet you don't love anyone as much as I love my wife. He liked that one, Dennis, man. It's all right, Dennis. It's all it proved me is there's still, you know, when you get 50, a little bit of love in the air and there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was like one of Tim Smith's. That was worse than Tim Smith's. It's, you know what it is? It's this Storm. Storm Gerrit. Fucking Storm will get it in a minute. Storm Gerrit. You're making me Wi-Fi shit. Oh, Scouts, I know you don't like writing in the chat. Storm, get it? You get it? It's all happening. It's all happening. Yeah, Zeus said today, man, you can't wear... He's having a proper go. People who wear hats in the house, man. Well, we've got to straighten this up, you know what I mean? There's Sean there. Big up the Sean Wayne. Oh, Sean. Mate, what a day on YouTube. Oh, what a night last night on YouTube, mate. Oh, mate, that was brutal. That was a brutal slip of the old camera, that, like. Anyone who hasn't showed the face yet and is coming on the panel, put some blue tag over that camera. Scouser, that for you, so don't be scaring everyone, you know what I mean? Scary. Man, I thought it was Halloween again, not Christmas. Looked like something out of something out of the Munsters, didn't it? Looked like Dan Riley had fell out the ugly tree and hit every branch, mixed in with you know what? I'm not going to lie, right? Don't tell him I said this, but at first glance, can anyone else see Smithers? Don't tell him that, but can anyone else just have another look? Until, like, you get to the bottom bit where it just, like, I don't know what's going on with his face. He's got the, like, shape of a bell, like Jay-Z's coming out here. Then the camera goes off, thank God. Well, you see the muzzy, don't you? You see the little muzzy. Dennis, you will not have a clue what we're on about here, mate, but in YouTube world, it was, I know Sean will have enjoyed it. I think he might have cut into his YouTube holiday. You know what I mean? Easy is. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you fucking batty ass, you fucking self, lads.
Where have you been, fella? Jesus, I've just been missing you, you know.
I've been floating, right? And because when the times that I come on, I just come on when I can now.
Yeah.
Fly. And whoever's, like, when I bounce on, whoever's live, and I know them, and I know I can go on their channels, that's where I'll go. Do you know what I mean? You seem to do all, like, your early ones and that now. Mustn't be skiving. I know what the score is without you even saying it. You mustn't be skiving and work no more. Must you been next, have you?
Mate, you
Yeah.
know, I did
That was just a
Scout,
nod of the head there. You've been collared, haven't
Scouser,
you?
listen. Oh, listen to this. I don't even know, right, Scouser, if you know about me and work last year. Do you know?
What?
Do you know that I was off for 6 months?
No, not for 6 months. I
Didn't you?
didn't. Being ill.
Didn't you? Mate, I had 6 months off last year with, this year with stress. I've only just gone back. Can you believe that?
Fucking hell, mate. I didn't even know, mate. Did you keep that on the
Honestly?
QT, did you, lads? Yeah.
Oh, mate, I can't. I mean,
I bet you can't explain it, can you?
yeah, it's all getting on top of me, you know, like everything, every little thing, and I was going to kill someone at work, like.
What, through this?
No, just through stress and that, big the stress
Other
at work,
stress?
and then
Yeah. Other things,
stuff
yeah.
going on at home and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Well, it's fucking hell, mate. It's good to see you flying anyway, lads. I've been
yeah,
asking
like I
about
say,
flying.
I've seen you come back and that, like floating about.
I was on
You,
one the other night, and Jim Smith bounced on, and then PZ bounced on. You know what PZ is like, and
yeah.
PZ led to Jim Smith, and I mean, you know, classic PZ style led at him, but
You know what it is,
Jim,
though, Scouts? You've
well,
got this knack of pulling in like quality panels, mate.
everyone
You
says
know,
that.
you might only come in now and again, right? But the people who are willing to jump straight on your panel, like
Yeah,
Mr. England, you know, he doesn't go on
he,
any
ju-
panel.
he jumps on a few. He jumps a
Yeah, he
few
doesn't
on
go on
mine.
any. He doesn't go on any. I don't like.
Yeah.
I talked to
He's
him in
been with
chat,
me since
but
day one, Fly. He's been with me
yeah,
since day one. He's always been like when I've set alive, I was always been there first in. Sam mystery though. But what I'm told, he's in everyone's lives first, mate. I'm not just saying he's in my lives, but he's
no, he doesn't go on panels though. He doesn't go on panels. Very
he's
rarely
only
hear his
been
voice.
he's been on 5 panels, and it's just people that
Yeah.
like he usually goes on where, you know, the score where you feel, you know what I mean, where you feel how can I put it? Where you
Well,
don't feel at risk of getting fucking
yeah.
roasted.
Well, what I was going to say, Scott, what it is it must be like the host, obviously, right? So I'm likening you to Teddy Wogan, right? And I'm more of like a Chris Evans. You know what I mean?
This is what I miss with you, lads. Oh, fucking daftness, mate.
You must just put them all at ease, Scouser, with them dulcet tones, mate. That's what it is.
With the what?
Dulcet tones.
Cheeky cunts, any people, honest to God.
You all
Oh,
agree
you're
with me,
crazy.
man? They'll all
Oh,
agree with
yes,
me.
mate. I tell you what, though, mate, you seem to fucking little out of all the shit on here, so you riddle your way out of it. Like,
I
you never get
know.
caught up. You never get caught up, but it flies
I'm
in
under the
yours.
radar, mate. You know what
Good,
though?
mate.
I'm getting closer to the radar. Like I've
Oh,
let a
but
bit more go.
fly. That's good, lads. Keep it like that, mate. Keep it what you're doing. If it ain't broke, don't fucking fix it, mate. But yeah,
Just depends how many vapes I've had, or how much
spice you
JD I've
has in it.
drank.
I bet you lose throwing spice in them, mate.
Have you seen me chat though? Look at me
So
chat, mate. Look at the legends in me chat.
I'm just going to it now, mate. Hang on. Let's use my other phone. There we
Remember
go.
Claire?
Let's
I
have
bet
a
you
look.
haven't seen Claire for a while, have you?
Claire, no, I haven't.
There she is.
Fact. Big up, fact, lad. Slim. Joe Lindsay,
Yeah,
Zeus.
all the. I
Zeus
mean,
had
there's
one the
only
other day. Hey, what's the score with you, Zeus? Are you changing? He's changing his name every now and again. Hashtag J. It's hashtag Zeus. You know what I
You've
mean?
changed it again, mate, just to piss you
Hashtag
off on
Jim.
it.
And hashtag the cat. The fucking cat. The cat story was boss Sean Wayne. Sean Wayne.
I was on Flavors. I couldn't believe it. I'm
Was the
watching
murder on
Flavors, and then I seen this
Flavors?
black cat. Oh,
As
it's
I was
fucking
coming
him.
on, I heard you saying there was murder on here last night. I wasn't early on last night. I jumped onto the line just for half an hour or something, and then I had to go. I had to get off. And I heard
So
you
you haven't
saying,
like heard anything.
nah, mate, nah.
I mean,
I
it would
went on
take a
John
long
Smith
time to
live
tell you.
before. Did you see John Smith's live before for 5 minutes with Ramazan?
Who was on?
Ramazan. He just has a video with Ramazan, mate. Oh,
Oh,
mate, it
mate,
was
you know, there's
fucking
no love
class.
lost there. I don't like the lad. He usually gets booted out of here, but he's been in a few. And last time I said, right, you can stay in, but I really don't like him. Everyone knows that, like,
Says
weirdo.
round the bend things and that, mate, doesn't he, to people, do you know what I mean? He upsets too many
Weirdo,
people.
like. And look at him, he isn't just like a drip to talk to, but he turned his camera on and it just goes with his voice, doesn't it? His face.
You should have heard him on John Smith, mate. I feel like killing 7 people and all. He should have heard
What
him,
was
mate.
John talking to him? Like, oh, he was just for a
No,
video
what
of
it
it?
was a video John's obviously being given. And John's like just fired the live up, right? When I first seen it, I thought he was on John's live. Are you with me? And
Yeah.
but it weren't. I think it was a video. And fuck me, mate. I don't know whether it's still on John's,
You
but
know what? I'll have a look at that. I'll show everyone else it in a minute. I'll find it on my phone now.
Only 5 minutes till I was on. It's only 5 minutes flight. It's a good
Whose
one,
channel?
mate.
On John's?
On John Smith, yeah. He'd done it before. It was only 5 minutes. He said, that's what I've got for you people. He just put that video up. It was crazy flight.
Scouser, did you come in here right at the start tonight? Like right at the start, did you see the fuck up? Did it keep going on and off and music on?
Yeah.
What's I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. I try to like make a good start right to the live. So I had a tune all set up and that, right? Sorted it all out. Then there was no sound on it, and then the Wi-Fi went. It was just shit.
How's Lou, lads?
Oh, she's all right, mate. She's all right.
All right, lads. Sends a
lot
lot of love,
mate. She doesn't come in here much now.
I know.
She watches that.
I know. I think she got a bit pissed off at it, didn't she? At times. Everybody you do.
There's the Northern King bigging me up again. Look, he's always bigging me up. Where is it?
Yeah, he's on Northern King. It's once the Northern King hasn't got that video, you know. Yeah, big up the Northern King. Fucking love his videos, mate.
Look at that. She's looking good tonight or something. He's always telling us that.
Yeah.
Takes pictures of the moon and that, doesn't he? Then he pretends that he's taking them on his like Nokia, but he's got like all the big setup, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
he's probably got the big setup, the big lenses and that, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, he has a good one the other night, Fly, you know. I had a crack on it. Well, I didn't delete it. I fucked it up. I've just been on to StreamYard about it, and I've just got off StreamYard, and he went, look, it's not our end. You need to go for it, because you go to the destination you sent your live to, which is YouTube. Even though it's in StreamYard, but I tried to trim it because PZ come on, roasted the ass off Jim Smith, right? That was funny as fuck. And then
what did Jim take it well?
I went for the coffees, didn't I? So Mr. E's on. PT's gone by then, and fucking Jim Smith has just gone absolutely fucking wild on 2 people, right? Which I didn't know about, which I kind of knew about, but I didn't realise how fucking bad it was. And then it got pointed out the next day in the comments by them people. And then I thought, well, I can't be a two-faced cunt and leave it up, do you know what I mean? If I'm saying I'm running a chill channel where no one's getting fucking slated, do you know what I mean? So I tried to take that 5 minutes out of what Jim was going off his cake. And then he ended up putting the 5 minutes on, like, flight. I uploaded the 5 minutes because Lammy got in touch with me and went, Scouse, you've loaded 5 minutes up there of just fucking Jim mayhem, you know what I mean? I went, oh, for fuck's sake, I've put the wrong one on. I went and looked for the other part.
What, did it pop up on your channel? Did it pop up on your channel as a new video? It was what you cut.
Yeah, and the deleted one looked off. So I lost 4 hours, 3 hours, 40 minutes. I've just been on to them now. I've got to do it to YouTube, mate. That's
That's a
fucking,
classic there. I didn't
that's
know
just,
none of
that's
that,
well,
like.
fucking classic. That's just classic me, innit? You know what I mean? Fucking hell.
That's brilliant, that,
That's
mate.
just
But
me meeting, and that's me in a
so
nutshell.
let
Try to see me.
so let me get this right, right? So if I'll just have what I've got from what you've just said. So you fired a live up, you and Jim Smith were on, PD come
Mr.
on,
A. Mr. A
Rick
was on.
Mystery, but PD went into. Why did he go into
It was just,
Jim?
banter. It was just banter between them. But you know what PZ's like? You know
Was
what I
Jim all
mean?
right though, or was he had a drink? Was he taking
Oh,
it? Like,
no, Jim is as a bevy and all that. Mate, what's the end of Incog's live, right? When was it? Fucking hell. I think it was, might have been Christmas night. Incog, anyway, you
nice
can't
one,
miss
Joe.
it. It's a 9-hour live, right? Like, so you
Yeah, I
can't
know.
miss it. Go on
Income.
Incognitos. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
9-hour live, but it's at the end of it, right?
yeah.
And Jim Smith goes on. He goes in on this fucking fella called Millsy. Now, this Millsy come on with his face and all that, smoking weed and fucking big thick gold chain hanging out and all that. And Jim Smith absolutely fucking no bevies. Tore him a new one, mate. As him, let's see your fridge, let's see your cupboards. And he was opening them as well, the lad. You know what I mean? He fucking has him soon, he has him up the wall. Then it was, let's see your bathroom. I don't know where the fact was there. I don't know where the fact was on, do you know what I mean? Was you on fact on that? I think he was. I think fact was there. It was fucking funny, you know, mate.
Because Cogo doesn't really do them, does he? Cogo doesn't do live, does
No,
he?
he's been doing them on Irishes, hasn't he? Like sitting in the driver's seat, well, Irish does whatever, but he's done that on his own live, like, do you know what I mean? And what he was on, you know what he's like.
Yeah, man.
You
know what? I'm warming to worry.
Yeah, I
I'm
know
warming
I
to him
am.
a little bit. It can be
But you
funny,
know
you
him,
know.
mate.
Like I know.
He could be a roaster on here, him. Like he could be a roaster on here, him.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
But you know what
Told
it
him.
is? Tunes has took him under his wing, and he Tunes has sort of
Oh,
like
was
grabbed
he?
him as his co-host.
Oh,
And
was
he's all
he?
picking him up and that. Yeah,
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Fucking hell, he's only fucked
You'd
it over
rather have
from
him
us.
on your side than against you. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he's all right. Listen, he was saying, he was talking to us all sounds and that, you know what I mean? He said, look, I do come on here for this and that, and you know what I mean? He went, but he said, I'll never like cross the line, do you know what I mean? And you know, like some of them do.
Yeah. I don't think you'll be in here. He knows me from Flavors, but I don't go in Tunes' chat. I don't on purpose just to piss him off because he never comes in here. So I always just mention him, but then never go in his chat, you know.
Yeah.
Just to
Claire's
wind him up
just
a little
saying,
bit.
like, I'm looking fucking dapper there. Claire's saying I'm looking dapper. I am, aren't I, Claire?
You sure she's on about you? Must be on about Santa, surely.
No, Claire's saying Scouser looks so fair. Aye.
Claire's that a mistake there? You've got that wrong, surely. Missing an A off the front, A Scouser.
Evil Santa with a fucking big fat one hanging out of his mouth.
So what it is with you, Scouser, you were a bit of a late, you like a bit of a night owl, aren't you? You're more likely to see you like after midnight, aren't we, on here?
No, only when I'm off. Only when I'm off work, mate. You know what I mean? I've been like dead busy and that, so I've been off since the 15th. So yeah, I've been doing the late ones. Why not? You know what I mean? Fuck all else to do.
Yeah, because like all the weirdos come out, don't they, on the night one?
Yeah. You
Last
have
night
all
was
the cranks.
last night.
What happened last night?
Mate, if you like your YouTube, right, and there's this divide going on at the minute, right, and both sides are calling each other wrong ends, and they're all recruiting for the battle. You know what I mean? They're all
Who were the fucking
and
sides? Who were the sides, mate?
everyone's
Because
picking
I
the
don't know
side.
who the sides. Who are the sides? I don't know who the sides are.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who they are, right? But they're all getting their army together, right?
Yeah.
And then what happened last night? One of their soldiers, right? One of the soldiers, one of the with like, it was near the front line, you know what I mean? He accidentally clicked his camera on, didn't he, and showed his face. Mate.
Oh, it wasn't fucking Jay-Z, yeah.
Mate.
Incog was wearing the avatar last night.
Mate, you know what I mean? Because it was a massive, it was a battle. They won a battle last night, one side, right? And the other side took a big hit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way you gotta look at it.
Yeah.
Oh mate. So the lad's reaction, right? This soldier's reaction, clicking his face on, was that bad that he deleted his channel 20 minutes later, mate. And then it's come out that the same fella, right, having everyone shocked, turns out that he's done someone over for 800 quid off YouTube, one of the other soldiers.
Yeah, that's
yeah. Oh, it all come out last night. It was like I was listening to it because this was daft o'clock. I was listening, like, just
early
thinking,
hours in the morning, was it? Early hours in the morning,
you could hear the bullets, man. Could hear the bullets flying, mate. It was like,
Jay Smithers, big up, lads.
Big up Smithers.
Merry Christmas. I haven't spoken to Jay before, Crimo. Merry Christmas, mate. Happy New Year.
Well, you know, he's got a new job now. Like, it's a bit rubbish, like, his new job.
He told me, he told me he got a new job, Have you been keeping in touch with Darryl, have you, yeah?
You know what? I got a text off Darryl last week, just before the Middlesbrough game, you know, in the quarterfinals, because he said, all we have to do is both win our games and then pick each other out, you know what I mean? Then either one of us is coming here or I'll go to the pool for the semi. And then we went and got Chelsea, didn't we?
No.
Never mind. But yeah, I've heard from him last week and I had a chat with him, like, he's sound, man. He's just, I don't know what's going on with him on YouTube. I don't think he's bothered, you know.
He's not bothered no more.
I get bored easily, man, Darryl, you know, he's like 24/7, isn't he?
And there's nothing to fucking talk about on here lately, is there? Mind you, Darryl can talk for England, can't he? So I don't think that's a fucking problem for him. But a lot of people still ask for him, that's why. A lot of people ask for me. A lot of people still ask for him, do you know what I mean? Because, you know, he was a good lad's money, Fly. He still is.
Yeah.
Good fella, you know what I mean? Good lad.
Well, he was the original, like, there's there's five of us, you know, in here who we all, like, follow each other around, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you see Smithers, I'm usually in tow. Darryl was in tow, Slim, Jim, and there's only really me flying the flag now. Dave's threatened it, but...
Have you got on?
Got an echo on him. Jim's a batty.
Hello there, lads. This is Voice Changer Scouts in here, lads. How are you, la? How are you, la? Hey, Voice Changer Scouts. Did you notice that? Did anyone watch me live this morning? I think 8 people watched it.
Yeah, I watched it, man.
Voice Changer Scouser, here to save YouTube. Goes on John Smith's. He's going to do all this. He knows a couple of nicknames and tells everyone he's from Kensington. Last night, jumps on tunes and fucking what he says to him, hang on there, la, where are you from? And he goes, I'm from Chilwell. He's not a fucking Scouser. He's a wall. Voice changing Scouser. Have you heard of me, Scouse? No, voice changing Scouser. He actually uses your name, Scouser.
Listen,
fucking cheek.
Do you know when he went on John Smith? That one?
That's Jim doing that, by the way.
Well, yeah. You know when he was a voice changer. Either voice, but I can't put his name.
Yeah, you'll know him.
What?
It's not Stig neither.
No. Listen. I wouldn't put it out there anyway. I'm not like.
He used to have a channel, mate.
Is he?
Yeah. But anyway, he's very exciting, isn't he?
Well,
What's the score with him, like?
He's fucking mental. He's one short loose in his head. He's sitting there last night playing fucking...
Joe, I gotta say.
Loads of acting ideas, you know.
He's sitting there fucking playing rap music.
Aye.
What?
There's loads of work.
That would be alright, Greg. Brilliant.
Jim got a sound effects on that.
It's me voice changer.
Yeah, it's alright. We just lost like 20 people, Jim. Cheers. Mission
Have I lost
accomplished
20?
for you.
That's not me, that's you. No, is me sound bad?
You seem
Mate,
to be
we're
all
all echoing. I thought we were winding people up.
No, that's
It's you, man.
must be a certain problem. I can hear you fine. No, I can hear you fine.
Right, I know for a fact, right, whoever speaks and is perfect, it's them.
What?
Jimmy, you. What? We alright now, Scouse?
Sounds.
It's Jimmy winding me up.
Yeah.
Thought everyone was in on it there, like he's done that on purpose. Jimmy will have to turn that off if you're not like proper doing everyone's head in. He does that on purpose. He does anything to try and sabotage, right? Anything good that I do, like
He comes in
a
with
joke or
black
anything.
armies.
All right,
Is that
Jim.
better?
It is.
Yeah.
I left me voice changer on last night. I forgot.
Did you get that for Crimbo, like?
It's all right being a voice changing scouser, but you've got to remember you can't be wrong with the lives.
Last night, though, that was thingy, wasn't it? Last night, that was Lammy, wasn't it, who had that one on Tunes's.
Lammy's like one from the pound shop, isn't it?
It's still all right, though, you know. Everyone wanted one, didn't they?
Everyone, hang on. When you say everyone, do you want to give me a list of 3 people, please?
No, I'm telling you now, right?
It's like
I know for a fact everyone in that chat, over 100 people wanted one of them. And I'll prove it.
Birthdays, name 3, please, so I can take the piss out of it tomorrow morning.
Davey.
Just tell me 3 people.
3 people there. Me, Scouser, and Joe Lindsay.
That's a bad shout, that.
I think Claire wanted one as well, and I'm sure that Slim said he liked them, but he didn't know whether he'd want one.
Look at Slim.
Yeah, so,
look at Slim there, fucking staying up the shit. I reckon Jim was Apollo. All right, Claire.
You weren't you?
Yeah, I was for a bit.
He was a nice big old fella.
Yeah, this has taken me back because
when Crossy went on holiday.
Mate, what did I say about Crossy not doing that live?
Fucking, I'm in the pub.
He didn't do it.
He's got no shame. He's got no shame, the lad. I said you can't let all these lonely people who were sat waiting for you at 5 to 8, weren't they?
He's unreliable, isn't he?
And turn your camera off. Well, it's up to you. Off, on.
That's unreliable. Oh, there's Claire Sealand.
Little bit of glass to the panel.
And I can hear me.
All right, stranger.
You've cut it off.
Gone.
Cut it off.
I mean,
you know what I mean? Not used to having women on the panel, that's what it is. You know what I mean?
Like blames everyone else to engage Jim. Look at him.
It really brings me bad luck, man. I sat through that, Jim. I sat through your video this morning, right? I thought, right, he's 40 minutes in here. He's only got 20 minutes left to see how good my live was yesterday, right?
I forgot what it was about.
And he mentioned me for about 5 seconds, and then he went, "What else did I watch yesterday?" I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I sat for 40 minutes.
But I actually watched all your live. And I didn't watch any of the others. I only seen snippets of the others. But I could remember all of them. But on your, I thought, I'll give Moon a shout. And I couldn't remember what your live was about.
Oh, you know what it was? Torbs was on. We had Torbs on, didn't we? sorting the world out.
Jim, didn't you go on Incogs the other night? No, didn't you go on Incogs?
No, I didn't even know. To be honest,
Oh.
Incog has a channel.
Well, he's got a channel anyway, right? And he's got a 9-hour live up there. But at the end of the 9-hour live, that's what you want to forward it to.
Yeah,
It's fucking
I'll
brilliant, mate.
Claire, I don't know what happened there. I didn't boot you off it. I'm assuming it was some of her end, just in case she didn't realise that.
Technical problems on Moon's side.
You know, I have. That start was probably the worst start I've ever done to a live stream. That.
Oh no, I've seen worse.
What about the old camera slip, Jim? When did you find out? Were you listening to it live or?
I found out this morning when I woke up, just as I was having a coffee before I was driving to work, and I thought I'll give it a mention because I was made up. Not for the guy, I felt sorry for the guy, but I was made up for voice changing Scouser. No.
Was your name
an impact
not about the camera slip with fucking Jay-Z?
Yeah, I don't even know Jay-Z, but I thought I'd mention him.
I don't really know him.
No, I just thought
everyone knows him now. The whole YouTube knows him.
Well, the picture of him, Incog's wearing it now, was his avatar. Do you know what I mean? When he's got
but I found out a bit more about him when I was driving home tonight. I was listening to a replay that bit, all the Clippers put up.
Yeah.
So apparently he's been causing a load of shit in this, this side thing that's going on.
Yeah. So I've been seeing Solon as well, Annie.
Yeah, so you've got one side full of wrong uns and another side full of wrong uns, and they just can't speak. Well, no, seriously, they had a Christmas meeting. They had like a powwow meeting, and it was going well. But this Jay-Z's been trying to fucking sabotage you. And then apparently this Jay-Z, Moon, I've done a 41-minute live driving home.
Where did this fucking meeting take place, Jim?
In Costa Coffee and fucking.
No, they don't. It's hardy secret, that, man. You can't tell them that.
I believe it was a McDonald's drive-through in fucking Essex. Somewhere.
Subliminal and all that, was it?
Honest, you shouldn't even be talking about it, Jim. Really, that.
I have to talk about it because it's very difficult trying to pick a side when I don't know where to sit on that circle.
So, Jim, as somebody, right, who's partial to like making big donations on YouTube, right?
Yes.
What do you think about the £800 with Paul Lanning? What do you make
this is an interesting one. I done a 41-minute live driving home tonight, and when I finished it, realised I didn't have any sound, and it was called. My live was talking about stupid people versus vulnerable people,
but you had no sound.
I had no sound at all, so it's just 41 minutes of me driving. Yeah.
Well, no one has known any different because that's what normally is.
Jim, is it?
Well, no one watches it, so no one in the chat told me that it was no sound.
Do you know what, Jim? What's your?
They probably did, but they were just enjoying it.
Site out his channel out, please, because I want to find out what's going on with this bell.
Honestly, it's not worth going into them. But anyway, what I said, Martin, I said, there's stupid people on YouTube, very, very stupid people.
Oh, aye.
And this is what they do. These stupid people, they drink 2 bottles of whiskey or smoke copious amounts of pot. And then they go on a live or on a panel and they give money away. And that's not because they're vulnerable. It's because they're fucking stupid, right?
And stoned.
Like, they just give money away. It's things stupid people do. But then there's vulnerable people like this Paul guy. What the
Have you two got your high pressure pulling gear on, your best aftershave, like what?
I've got my best aftershave on. I've got here. I'll tell you what I've got on. I've got Davidoff cool water.
Oh, that's the dicker dropping stuff where I come from. That like.
I just put a little bit more on now. That clears you.
Like you.
I only wear one. I don't wear any other one. I only wear one.
Scouser, I got that. What you wanted me to get you right, and you have to give it your friend.
Oh, you fucking love. You said you were getting me Old Spice. You liar.
I've got the Old Spice as well, mate.
You were getting me an Old Spice set.
He's been in the pound shop, look.
Aye, with the soap and all the rest of it, mess. I don't get the soap because, some people are around me, lads. With,
Slim said 2 of them have been took for 5,000 quid. Wow.
What?
Shoplifters are good round here, like. I mean, I wouldn't be a shoplifter for them. They don't make money.
Remember the Andy Cooper with the fucking Bruce? Hey,
Well,
God,
okay.
smash him up.
what, are you all right
Claire,
there?
you girl.
Claire,
Hang on.
Moon's muted.
Hello.
Hello.
What's happening?
all right, Claire.
Sorry, 1 second. Hang on.
Oh, yeah,
I
okay.
think my battery's running low on this.
You're still using that one, like.
I know, I think. Aye.
Everyone's got that one out now, like. You don't usually says I've got 2% left.
Lammy's burnt the arse out of that now, Annie. Do you know what I mean? The percentage on the phone. I only got 3% on my phone. Gotta go.
Yeah, every time that if someone jumps on a panel and it starts getting a little bit controversial, Lammy goes, you know, straight away. And he goes, oh, well, me phone's only got
2%.
Right.
It's a classic.
2% Lammy.
Right, let's listen to Claire, because if a battery's going around, she hasn't got long, you know what I mean?
All right.
What's
Yeah,
happening, Claire? We're having some technical problem. Are you there, Claire?
No. Hang on.
She's not there.
It's like the start of my life, this, like, isn't it?
Turn the volume up.
At least, isn't it?
Moon, turn the
You know
volume
what?
up.
You know what, right? If people come past and just look in this channel now, right, they'll look and obviously see, like, voice change a Scouser, and they'll think that's the one who's been causing all the shit. And then they'll see me and Claire, and that's it.
No, because voice change of Scouse is just called Scouser. So Scouse is the one who's been causing all the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how we knew he
Oh, no,
wasn't
he's got
Scouser.
100. He's
I've only
100.
heard him once on John Smith, and all he heard him say was it was about Anton, he knows him and that. You know what I
He
mean?
knows Anton's nickname, that's it, mate. That's all he fucking knows. When Expo said to him, where are you from? He went, I'm from Kensington, La. And as soon as he said La, I said he's not a Scouser. Because Scousers don't speak to Scousers and use the word La. They never do.
I don't use it, Jim.
They don't.
I use it. You know
Honestly,
what I mean?
mate, they just don't.
I use it in a funny way on here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
If someone's having a
if
joke.
you're speaking to a non-Scouser, you might drop it in. But he uses it all the time, and it's too...
Me and you've never used it, like, have we? La.
Just don't use it. Honestly, La.
I don't think the older ones use it. You know what I mean?
It's not good, like, it doesn't...
There's not a lot of people use La, you know.
I know, it's what I mean.
No, but a woman using it is even worse, isn't it?
I said something the other day. My missus was shopping, and I shouted in, I said, come Esky.
From David.
Yeah, she looked at me as if I was fucking stupid.
Yeah, Comeski, yeah.
Comeski is shouted.
Let's try Claire again, Claire.
That's it. That is a Liverpool show. Like, just me. Come on.
Hey,
you know what? This will be a trick.
Did you hear about them, Scouse?
Which?
Stabbings in the city centre, really bad.
Yeah, mate. What was all that about?
It was gang fight, wasn't it?
That's going worse down there, mate, with the knives. And that was it. Was it the knife or was it a strap involved in that?
Apparently, it was a handful of guys who were outside McDonald's or in McDonald's, and they started arguing with, or a massive group started arguing with them, and then the big group fucking knives, and 3 of them got stabbed. 3 of the 5.
Because it all got cordons off, didn't it? At the city centre.
It's been closed all day, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's caused absolute disruption on here, but it's mad, isn't it?
Boxing Day is one of the worst days though of the year, isn't it, for people getting pissed.
It's 5:30 this morning, man.
Yeah.
5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, they've been to a party all night, haven't they? You know, they get
Did you see it in the Echo? The 2 kids fucking lighting the fucking house on, someone's house on fire. It's in the Liverpool Echo, yeah. Real down to the video, mate. 2 young lads. They were whispering for ages. It was in, but the people had one of them ring doorbells on, right? You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
So It records everything, mate. And these bastards, mate, honest to God, they had like a petrol king, a petrol can full of fucking petrol juice. They've gone fuck off, smashed the porch window in, smashed the other door window in. You know, the main door, like the you know, going into the house.
Yeah.
He's all the petrol all over the place. And then they just lit a load of fucking paper and thrown it in. You should have seen the way it went up, mate. Fucking hell. It's on Liverpool Echo. Honest, have a look. I thought, you fucking little slimy. You slimy.
You don't know who's in the house, do you know what I mean?
That.
Christmas time, you don't know who's in that house.
Exactly, mate. Just doing that anyway, mate. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. What's the matter with you? Hey. What's the fucking matter with them?
I heard about the Liverpool thing off here, Billy Moore.
Oh, Billy Moore.
Yes, I logged into the Echo then and read it.
Yeah. Yeah, have a look at that then, Jim, mate. Honestly, it's fucking disgusting, mate. Absolutely disgusting, mate, the way fucking people are behaving lately. Like you say, there could have been, doesn't matter who's in there, but there could have been elderly people in there, Jim. You know what I mean? And babies, like you say, it could have been anyone in there. Them lads might have thought, oh, there might have just been whoever in there. But I would say, I couldn't actually know who's in there.
It's not good. Not good at all.
You know, not good at all, mate. Not good at all.
Who's going to sort that out like Darren G? Who's going to sort your city out?
Who's Darren G? He
Did you
can't
say
sort
Darren
himself
G?
out. Yeah.
What about the real Danny G then? Can he do it?
The real Danny G, he's a brummie, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's a Viking, though.
Doesn't he?
I don't think he'd let all this shit go on in his town, you know. Because he's the man.
Still off to Birmingham, man. He's out there.
The name where he lives. There's a weird name in it.
Danny G from the real Danny G from Smed. Is it Smedwick or
Smedwick?
Yeah,
Smedwick.
The Smedwick Viking. Northern King has it life. It was funny as fuck the other day, right? He put something about Northern King in his title of his live. And Northern King will tell you he normally gets about 30 in his lives, right? There was about 70 of us, and we were all behind the King. King giving like Daddy G a load of shit in the chat.
Yeah.
King had just like his army had just turned up, and like because they'd seen
the Northern King. The Northern King.
Yeah, Northern King. Yeah. By the end of the live, Danny was like,
"You're on about Danny or Darren? You're on about Danny the Brummie or you?"
Yeah, the Viking. Yeah.
Yeah. He's fucking nuts, isn't he? Aye.
So he ran off like we seen him off. But I watch him. Jim, you've just got onto him, haven't you? He's funny, you know him.
No, I got into him.
I've watched him for ages, you know.
He's got a load of subs, though, hasn't he?
Yeah, how many subs has he got? Over 60,000 then?
Yeah, well, he's been on Sean Atwood as well. Did you know he'd been on Sean Atwood?
That's where all the subs come from, wasn't it? Remember?
Was it?
No, Jim, you know, he had 50,000 subs before he went on there, you know, on that Sean Atwood's, mate. He's been doing well for years, that kid. Annie Moon.
But there must have been some that kicked him off. You know, that got him all them subs. It's a lot of build up in it.
You know, he had them 50 odd before he had run on thingies.
So what's his background then? What is he? Is he what's an ex-criminal or something?
I don't know how to describe him, Scouser. What do you think? He's like a one-man army, isn't he?
He's like a one-man Viking, samurai fighter, sword maker, fucking
golfer. He does golf. He's got his own golfing channel. That's why I like him as well, because I've never heard golf excuses like it in my life. It's. I look forward to his golf lives. They're hilarious.
He's just fucking Jim. He's just round the bend, mate. You know, basically, you know what I mean. He's just round the bend.
Look at him. Joe Lindsay asked him how much for him to chop his thing off, to chop his ponytail off. He said,
"What's that, Joe? What's that, Joe? Do I have a problem, Scouts? Do you have a problem with my mate Lammy?"
Yeah, he's going to batter him. You better go tell Lammy now. getting me
I
in
like
now.
the way John Smith
Yeah,
called him Lamb. What does he call him? Lambie.
Lambie.
Lamby. I used to call him Lamby. No, mate, I'm dead. I'm good with Lammy. Me and Lammy
It's a
are good,
silent
lads.
B, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lamb.
Jim, I would think so, mate, yeah.
What's that?
They don't even take
I
the
used to
piss when
call
they
him
say it, though.
Lambo, Lambo. Gabby used to call him Lambo. Honest, but loads they don't because of the B, and you know it's Lammy in it anyway. So
You
me
call him
and Lammy
Richard
are
as
all
well if
good,
you
lads.
want. You call
Me
him
and Lammy
Richard
are sound.
Lammy.
Me and Lammy are
Been
sound,
about
mate.
the time, Lammy. Been about
Gaffney's
this.
doing well, isn't he?
Yeah, he's been about for time. Yeah, proper time.
Oh.
I think he's back on the scene. Chimpy.
I've never owned Chippy.
Used to have it with PD. Remember, you always used to be with PD
No, I don't know.
back in
You
the
know
day.
what?
Yeah.
I haven't seen this Dan Riley video, right? I'm going to put it on now, yeah?
Oh, it's
I haven't
you know
seen
what?
it.
It's funny, but it's not funny.
You know I hate
No.
him, though, don't you, Jim? You know.
Mate.
I don't know whether he's actually having a mental breakdown or he's just done it for clicks and views.
Listen, he must. No, I don't think so, Jim. I just think that's him just having a breakdown, mate. Just having a fucking.
He's lost it, and he's going to kill people and rob a
7
car,
people and
drive to Scotland.
7 people, yeah. That's
Yeah.
I put in the chat. Jim, and that's why the lady
Why
loves
don't you just
milk.
present it on your
I can't. I don't. What? You think I can do that?
Yeah, I'll listen. Put it on the big one. Moon, on your screen.
Oh, yeah, all right, Teddy.
You can't see nothing. Put it on your big
Where
screen.
is it? Yeah.
Can't see it, mate. There you go.
You mention my name. Anybody, I'm talking about. Oh, this is funny. But I know
Shut
I
up,
have to do
John.
it anyway.
Anybody. Cigarette.
I went, cool. Okay, there you are. I'll try to stop them. I don't know who you are. Anybody. You know, live close and fucking my name. Talking about it. Who are you? I even know you fucking divvy.
Okay, now.
You're wrapping around your face. Anybody. I don't know you. You don't know me.
So, well, so I first looking at it, I just I think it's funny. Obviously, John does as well. You do, but Jim didn't think Jim's looking at it from another side, isn't he? You know, like.
What you mean?
You know, like that he's having a proper breakdown.
Shouldn't
But
be. He shouldn't be on here, like. He shouldn't be
Nah.
coming on here. The lad shouldn't be coming on here.
You know what you mean, mate?
He shouldn't be coming on. You know what I mean?
But I've never seen him like that bad before.
I've never seen him that bad saying that. Like, I'll kill 7 people and all that on YouTube, mate. It's not good. Not good.
Well,
he's having a breakdown, mate. He is definitely having a breakdown, that kid, but he shouldn't be on YouTube.
So what brought that on? Was something specific? I know he's been having a bit of chill with buggies, hasn't he?
Yeah, well, I don't know. You know, I don't know what's been going on with him and buggies. You know what I mean? Couldn't tell you whatsoever. Buggies has had enough of this guys. He says, Andy, that's it now. Can't from now.
Weird, wasn't it? Scouts the way he says,
What's
"You
that?
don't all know." He goes, "You don't all know. I've died and now I've come back again. I've seen everyone." It's like watching an episode of The Twilight Zone.
Jim, you're breaking up, mate.
Am I?
I couldn't hear him. I could hear you, all right.
Oh, sorry. Let me change my settings
again, Jim.
Do
that again, mate.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go on. It is again with that sound.
I said it was like watching an episode of The Twilight Zone. He was telling people he died and he'd been reborn, and he just think, "What are you going on about, lad?" Then he started saying he's going to kill the next person that talks about it.
Yeah, and all
Funny
that
enough, the next person to talk about him was Karate Marty.
What? I thought you meant in real life. I thought you meant if somebody walked past him and said, "Oh, how are you doing?" He was going to like do them on the street.
No, and he says he's going to find out where the person lives who talks about him. He's going to rob a car and drive to the house and kill him.
Just mental stuff, that, isn't it? Aye.
You know what? I think I might be on that body bag list, me. Like, I might be about 20th.
Well, I said to Karate Marty on his live tonight, I says, don't mention Dan Riley. And then he read it out and he says, well, actually, I am going to mention Dan Riley. He goes, I've seen that video tonight and it's he's getting back what's due to him. And I thought, oh, okay. I only meant it as a joke.
Yeah.
There must have been someone that's kicked that off, though, surely. I know he's been having loads of little bits.
But it's finding out, isn't it? But he's finding out. It finds out tonight, probably. Someone will spill the beans and go, you know.
Doesn't he sit there taking loads of tablets and smoking loads of and taking loads of drugs and that? And it mustn't help.
Well,
no.
He doesn't look like he could handle a proper split or a bong or anything, does he?
No,
he doesn't. He's his own worst enemy, right? He goes on panels and he knows that he winds people up. And he does it on
panels
purpose.
Off his head, though, flying. He's going on panels, literally.
Does it on purpose.
On pills, mate.
Man's a weirdo, man. He was a weirdo. But they were trying to say he was in with Burkett and bloody.
They tried to say he was talking with Burkett, aren't they? They tried to say he was talking with Burkett.
I mean, anyone who's talking to that
sympathy circle, we can call it sound of YouTube here. This is for people with problems. The panel will discuss them and tell you there's fuck all wrong with you.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, mate. This ain't the place. Like, ain't the place for it. Just not.
No.
If anybody gets found out to be talking to Tony Birchie or Paul Ellis or any of them, right, it's just a red flag in it.
Have you seen it? Right,
I think that Birch is worse than all of them.
All the bigger names are coming back in. No, all the ones who originally kicked off over this Heggie stuff.
Yeah.
They're all coming in. And all they're doing is showing masses and masses of YouTube from last year. The same clips. You think, you've got it on
someone. What has he been seeing?
That's what I mean. And you're thinking, what's all this about now? They're not really interested in it.
Terrible, that.
Not new content. It's our content.
Terrible it is. You know what it is, though, right? You know the only one who's still relevant now, and who I couldn't believe it at the start because I've watched him right from the start, is Paddy Conroy. You know, with a patch. Mate, he's smashing YouTube in, you know. He's making good money. He's got hundreds of members, man. He's got 800-900 in his chats and whenever he goes live.
He's got a great lifestyle, though, has he, Moon? He sits in a shed every day.
But he tries to.
He's got a sink, has he?
He put pictures of Sunday dinners like on, you know what I mean? Tells you where he's got his Sunday dinner from. And his last post today was his Belgian Malinois with a rat in its mouth.
Yeah.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, boss dog. Yeah. What's that, mate? Charlie,
nobody's smashing YouTube in this side gym than him. Like, constantly 800-900.
Yeah, I see his. I've seen a couple of his. I went in and first time I went in on him, not in on him, but the first time I went in on his live and just commented was when he had a real go at that Video Craig guy. Craig come out with the most horrendous thing about, look, everyone knows about Heggie, but he started on Heggie's sister just out the blue about the kid, and I found that really repulsive. And I thought, I hope a big YouTuber goes in on him. And fair play on that Conroy fella, he did. You know, he goes.
You know, it is you weren't.
I think we've had enough of it all, Jim.
Yeah, they have. I think everyone
has enough of it all, mate. The DH shit, fucking drama, mate. It's
no one's interested in it.
I had a chat this morning
about people going on about fucking, you know, no disrespect, it's world news, but Palestine and Israel, I don't really give a shit.
I've seen it on the news. I want to listen to it on here. Don't come on here to listen to it on here.
No, you want to sit there, put BBC One on and watch it. And...
That's it.
PP's that's what I said. Yeah, PP's putting, like, people don't even bother watching Sky News anymore now. They just go on PP's channel.
And they're taking it as the truth.
Well, he's the man of the truth. Jim,
suit him.
Scouser, listen to this one, right? Jim, I seen you in the chat, in PP's chat earlier on when he mentioned my name, didn't he?
Yeah.
And he goes, he had about 70 people in, right, Scouts. He goes, yeah, I'm going to jump on Fly Me at the Moons. It's long overdue. And we're going to have a good chat. And Jim's next comment was, oh, you'll love that, PP. And I could see his face when he was writing it as well, laughing his head off. I was chuckling. I was tempted to say something, but I thought, nah, I'll keep that one for later. Yeah, PP, I
like PP when he's and you know what? Over the Christmas, yeah, he's kept everyone entertained. I love he does these subliminal ones where he puts music to his thoughts. And his tunes are brilliant. I've got to give him.
Mate, last week though, he went out the box again last week. He did a live review, didn't he, of John Smith's live?
Oh, Jesus. He was
going to his own live going with all his army on there. And they were all just reacting to John's live.
He was trying to Peckham today, and it reminded me of the episode of Only Fools and Horses where, the Peckham Spring.
Oh, yeah, where it was spring water and that.
The spring water. I asked, I've got 20 cases of that spring water from Peckham. I asked Karate Marty, could he turn it into wine for me?
Turn it into whatever you want. Oh, what about his stealing kicks? Did you hear about that one, Scout?
Which?
He actually did that. Karate Marty did a video doing a ceiling kick. No lie, he did.
I like the photograph he's put up. It's not his, it's his head on someone else's body. I asked him tonight on his live. He said, "Did you?" Serious question. Did you cut your head out and stick it on someone else's body? And he went, "No, I've just got a big head."
So he actually answered you as well.
Yeah, I put 3 questions up and he answered the 3 of them. And then someone in his chat banned me.
Did you see his video last week, right? Where he put my craziest story. No. Did anyone see it? My crazy. He come on, right? It was a couple minutes long. He was like, "Yes, Daniel Jackson, big up yourself. Get up there." Yeah, he done a video, and it was entitled "My Craziest Story," right? And he come on and he's like, "Everyone's been asking for my craziest stories, so he's my craziest story." So when I was 17, 18, might have been 19, I was earning loads of money. He said they used to put it all. I used to iron my money. He said, saying this, he used to iron his money, right? And then he said, "Well, I got into girls." He goes, "I don't like any hair. I don't like hair on myself or women." So every time I got a girlfriend, he goes, the first one, he goes, I went to go down there. It was all hairy. He said, "Fuck yeah, I'm not having that." So he said, I asked her if I could shave it off, and she says, yeah. So he said, I sat there and shaved it all off, right? He said, but the funny thing is, because I don't know why, but I thought I'll just keep them. I'll keep them, you know what I mean, as a memento. So you just put them in a bank bag, won't it?
Yeah.
Put them in a bank bag and put them in his top drawer.
It reminded me of the Silence of the Lambs.
He said about a year later, he had his top drawer was full of these bags of pubes, right? He might have wrote the names on them as well, right? But he said, something like, didn't his mum go in and open his drawer or something? You know, but that was his craziest story that he used to keep the pubic hair of his girlfriend.
Behavior, though, isn't it?
Mate.
But he's not shy of telling anyone his crazy.
Why wouldn't you think of another story, you know what I mean, than that one? It's not doing you any good, that.
I like the way he keeps putting, should I go live tonight? And he puts a time up and then puts yes, no. And I keep putting no. One of his mods now keeps deleting me messages. Please don't.
He's Dan, man. Remember Dan? I haven't seen him for ages, man. He's a Geordie, isn't he? But he won't. I'm surprised he's come in there after the other day, like, because he knows he's going to get ripped. I haven't seen him for ages, but I haven't been in here for like months and months.
It's just
One of the
upset
old
people.
Last night, that Man United game.
I watched it last night, but I had it on like on the telly, and I was like, you know, I wasn't fully watching it, but it was good.
It's the first time I watched Man United to win.
I don't know if they deserved it, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a blip. It's a bit more than that, like, in a 3-1 at home to Forest.
I want Everton getting on against I want Everton to win tonight, believe it or not. Jesus.
I'm looking for Togo's lad. Yeah, Everton have. I've seen the league, like, they're smashing it, aren't they?
No, they had a blip last week, and they didn't get beat last week. Wolves are beating Brentford.
They're on one of the worst runs for a while. Like, the fans are shopping the season tickets, isn't they?
Chelsea are beating Crystal Palace.
Punching the refs. What about that Turkish one? Did you see it?
Oh, Everton.
See that Turkish one? Where the
Turkish?
chairman ran on the pitch and
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
the ref.
He got banned, didn't he? Or isn't he been banned from football completely?
Man, they stopped Turkish football. They stopped Turkish football altogether. I don't even know if it's back on. Yeah, I mean, you can't be doing that. Yeah. What about last Saturday, right? Here, listen to this. So there's been two memorable moments in the Premiership on 2 Saturdays on the trot, right? Can you tell me either of them?
Two what?
Memorable things that have happened. One of them for the first time in the Premiership, and one for the first time in 15 years.
So didn't Alexander Arnold complete his 500 assisted goal level with Andy Robertson?
More momentous than that. It's more momentous.
Didn't Liverpool go top of the league by beating?
No.
Yeah, more momentous than that.
What's that?
Two momentous things.
What's that?
Two hugely immenseless things have happened in the Premiership in the last 2 Saturdays. Could you tell me what they are?
No, I couldn't tell you the fucking thing on them, mate.
One of them's never happened before. It's a first in the whole of the Premiership.
I couldn't.
You can't have a guess. The Premiers can't guess.
Oh, I know what one was. A woman referees a game.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. First woman referee, right, in the Premiership ever. What was the other one then?
What is the world coming to?
What was the other one then, Jim? This is a better one, this.
Go on.
Go on then.
Last Saturday, or the Premiership, the last Premiership games, right? There was a black referee for the first time in 15 years.
This is scandalous.
Work that out.
This is Great Britain, you know, we've got women and black referees.
Mate, what happened there? What's going on there?
No, this is not. Do they know? This is the. What's it? Any comments from Tommy or any of the boys?
Which Tommy?
No, Tommy, you know, the guy up Luton.
Oh, you idiot. Isn't that mad, though?
Seriously, that was. I wouldn't have known that. I thought we would have.
Yeah, I just heard it on the news. And I mean, for it to make the news, it was a story on the news, man.
How did the woman get on refereeing the game?
I think it went all right, you know, but I said, is it working for or against? Because
did she keep up with the pace?
I don't know. It will. I'm pretty sure there'll be like a story about it, or it'll be a lot.
I think we need to do some further research on it. We know that the black guy's going to be sound because he's a guy. Because he's black doesn't make much difference, does it? But the woman is a concern, isn't it? In a man's game, can she keep up with that?
It's been coming.
And she's been coming, hasn't it? It's not going to happen.
Let's face it. It's been coming for a while. That one. The big lines, been running the lines, haven't they?
Has PP commented on it at all and called them all puffs?
It's going to be worse running the line than being the ref, because you know you get tortured when you're running up and down the line, don't you? You make a bad decision as a woman, that's it, man. You're never going into a football ground again, man.
I wonder if she makes the first bad decision and the players argue it. I wonder if she'll start crying
Well, that's it. You can just see one of the players getting up just about to give her it, and then just think, oh, split ass. Fair enough.
Nah,
You know what I mean?
I mean, it's okay, isn't it? Women.
Yeah, but I think we've just skirted over that black referee thing, right? Who do you think? Somebody's been looking for that stat, though, haven't they?
I wouldn't have even. Do you know it? I've never thought of it, and I always thought there was more black referees.
But somebody official has been looking at that and thinking, because it made the news, so it wasn't just somebody I've heard it of. It was it was one of the stories, like. But that's terrible. That. How can you explain that?
Mm.
Do you think there probably isn't many? Or because it didn't say in the other leagues, it just said in the Premiership, which it makes it even worse if they've beaten them in the other league and not the Premiership.
It's disgraceful. It took so long.
Has somebody has it just been overlooked? Like nobody's realised, and now somebody had and thought, fucking hell, that was bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Controversial,
if good
isn't
enough
it?
to referee women, this is. Are they good enough to play alongside the men?
Nah, that's one sport where you just can't. You can't mess about with football. You can't mess about with football, bringing women in.
We may have to, if everyone moves to Saudi Arabia, we may have to look at the women's league to replace.
There isn't many sports. There's a lot of sports where you can easily have men and women, right? There's no reason why they can't be as good, like darts. There's no reason why a woman can't be number one in the world, you know what I mean?
Poker.
Yeah. Balls, bowling. No bowling.
10-pin or crown green bowling?
The green bowling that Scouser does.
Do Scouser do
what?
Yeah, he's got his own. You got a set of bowls for Christmas, didn't you, Scouts?
A set of what?
Bowls.
Set of bowls and pipe.
Bowls.
Yeah.
Bowling. We're just saying bowling is a sport where
I was just looking at the chat and seeing messages. Go on, go on.
Right,
balls
I don't mind saying everything twice. So what we're saying is, how many sports can you name where a woman and a man could both be world champion? You couldn't, you wouldn't bat an eyelid, like darts. And we said bowls, like bowls, that slow game, what they play with the pipe in the mouth. And that.
Do you mean on the grass?
Yeah. Yeah. A woman could be world champ, could be better than a man in that, couldn't she? No reason.
Oh, yeah.
High jump?
Yeah.
It depends how tall you are.
What about pole vault?
Badminton?
No, I think the men have got a little advantage there, like, unless you're giving them a shorter pole.
Badminton?
Make handicap. I'm on about equal, same rules.
Yeah.
Same platform.
That's not very...
Badminton. Yeah, table tennis.
Badminton, you're looking at fitness and strength in badminton, man. You got to be.
Whoa, hang on. Are you saying the women are
hang on a minute. Yeah. You're being too negative here, Fly.
Yeah.
About all this. Any Jim?
I'm being honest. Look, badminton, you've got to beat a split ass, aren't you? Wow.
Base jumping. Where they jump off bases.
Well, anything where you're relying on a parachute, yeah, because it doesn't know whether you're male or female, does it?
Listen, mate.
Have you got any more legs? Can you add to that, Scouse? Could you? Anyone else?
I've done it. I've done base jumping once, mate.
Have you?
Once. It was terrifying fucking thing I ever fucking done, mate. Took me an hour and a half to jump.
I've nearly done base jumping. I haven't quite reached the heights. I've reached the height, but luckily enough, when I slipped, my harness grabbed me.
That's what I mean, Jim. I'm going to say there's no way you're doing that on purpose. Like,
no, do you know what? It's something I've wanted to do, but to be able to do it, I've got to lose 4 stone.
Brilliant one there from Jim.
Why?
Ironing.
I'm too heavy, mate.
Great show.
This bridge that we went on, right? It's all like proper official and all legit.
Not sure about that.
I'm just going to get this phone back in a minute.
Right? And like,
who's got the game ringtone?
Scales, they took your weight, right? and he'd all done the calculations, and they wound the fucking thingy up like on a big winding fucking wheel it was, mate, right? You'd have to have, like, your weight. And when I went down, because it was over the river, depending on your weight, you went, you'll probably go in, your head will probably go in the river. He went, but don't flap him, because it'd be back out in a, half a second. Do you know what I mean? But
So there was no room for error there, was there?
I went right down to my waist.
Never.
Do you know what I mean? But I fucking absolutely fucking shit myself, mate. It's like an near-death experience, mate.
How high?
Oh, it was about fucking 80 foot.
See, let's put that in layman's terms. About what? 4 houses or something? 3 houses. It's not very big, that 100 foot, you know.
4 houses. Yeah, it's only off a bridge into a river, mate.
I was gonna say I fell about 8 foot, and I didn't even break toenails, so I'm not really impressed with that, mate. You sure it wasn't 200?
You're going down head first, though, aren't you? You're going down head first, straight, and it's just like everything.
You know what it is,
Counselor?
That's a bungee jump. You haven't base jump, you bungee jump then.
Sorry, that's it. Bungee, sorry, mate. Bungee jumps. Bungee jumps. Yeah, bungee jumps. Sorry, mate. You said base jumping, didn't you? Got that mixed up.
Mate, you come out with 2 of the best ones I've ever heard.
Base jumps. What's base jump and fly?
Base jumping's what this fucking lunatic do off the top of the Eiffel Tower, isn't that?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, Scouser, mate.
The tallest buildings and that.
Quality there.
I wonder if the one in Dubai will get done. Or has it already been done?
Has what already been done?
No, the big what's it called? The biggest building in the world in Dubai.
The now called the Gav B Tower, because Gav B's there.
Yeah.
Khalifa Tower or something, isn't it? Khalifa or
the Burj Khalifa. Yeah, that's it. The Burj Khalifa. Yeah, it was the Petronas Towers before that, wasn't it? The Petronas in Malaysia, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, in Kuala Lumpur. The Petronas Towers, they were the tallest buildings, I think. After 9/11, it became the Petronas Towers. Now it's the Burj Khalifa, isn't it?
Yes, Burj Khalifa. Yeah, have you seen Gav? Have you been following Gav's holiday like this?
Yeah. We saw him in the chat the other night. He's in Abu Dhabi. He's He's having the time of his life, mate.
He's on his way home now, I think, mate. I think he's coming home today.
Is he? Quinn, Labour's being on airs, mate. You know what I mean? Made up for there.
Oh, yeah, I seen a bit of that today, like. Good.
Yeah.
Where's Timbit gone like for a smoke? Chinese. Chinese stuff.
What's that? What are they? What are they? Chocolates. Yeah.
Right, I know.
It's them lads, aren't they, eh? Aye. Big knockers, them, mate.
Do you know Christmas without a box of roses, like you say?
What's that?
I bet everyone, Scouser, I'm guessing you've got loads of them in your garage or shed. You know, full with like.
We've got a couple of them. What are they? The red ones in the red sub, the ones with the bouncies in and all that.
We got nuts and bolts in them and that. We've all wrote on the sides of the bolts. Jim has. That's where Jim has, like.
Yeah. I just fucking eat what he buys, mate, and that's it. Fucking that. That's it, mate. There's no names, mate.
It's the first live you've been on today, like, Scott.
Mine, oh yeah, first live. It's the first time I catch it. That's what I do, man. Like, because it don't come on a lot now. And when I do come on, I just press home. I look who's live, whoever's live, and I go on their channels anyway. I'll bounce on. Do you know what I mean? It's just that I haven't seen yourself for ages, and there's panels that I want to go on. Do you know what I mean? Like Smithers, when he does his, and sometimes I'm not there, I'm in work, I get the notification of Smithers. Because I
You
sorted
know
that
what
out.
though, Scab? Isn't that a little bit like, it's a little bit dangerous because like you don't know what's going on YouTube. Is that what you're saying? And like, but you'll jump on and just catch a convo as it's going, or catch a topic.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and if it's
That could
fucking,
be
if
scary
there's trouble,
sometimes,
if
you
there's
know.
trouble going on, right, and I don't know fuck all about, and it's fuck all to do with me, I'll
Yeah.
either keep me fucking mouth shut or I'll bail. Best thing to do, mate.
But what if you've got an opinion on it though? What if it's like,
Well, you stay and you stay and have it, don't you?
mm,
No, you do what you want to do, mate, not what you're getting fucking told to do. No one's ever told me what to do on here, and no one ever will, mate. I'll do my own fucking thing, and that's that. Like I've always done my own thing.
yeah,
Done my own thing, mate. I've learned from it. I've learned from it for life. You know what I mean? You do. You're getting zibbies and you chat and fucking your lives up and all the rest of it, mate. You get on it. You get on all what they're doing and that, but you learn from it. It's a learning curve on here, mate.
So the biggest lives at the minute in this little community, yes, you've got John Smith and you've got Tunes.
Tunes, innit?
Which one, if you had to go to one?
For me, it's John Smith all day, mate.
Definitely,
John Smith all day.
Tunes, I can watch Tunes, but even though like he gets a lot of people on the panel, it's just you know what's going to happen. You know
It's
all
the
going to
ale that
kick off.
lets him down, don't fly, isn't it? It's the booze that lets him down, mate, all the time. Shouldn't come on here, bevied, mate. It's the worst thing you can do. Just come on here, bevied. Absolute worst thing you can do, because you'll regret it the next day if you've been kicking off.
Of course you do.
You don't know what you've been saying, mate. Fuck that.
You regret it, right? You regret it, and then you go live again about 5 hours later and just do it again, don't you?
No, I'm just not about people that come on panels and are pissed.
Yeah, that's
you know
what Tunes does, though.
Have you had Pez on? Yeah, have you had Pez on?
You know what? I haven't, right? But I've seen a good and a bad side of Pez. Like,
yeah, I have.
For a little while, I watched him in a few chats, you know, and like he was talking football. He's Everton, isn't he?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I've done in a minute. Go on.
Yeah, so like I had, but the perception he had of him before he started talking about footy and being normal was just like a drunk pisshead on flavours, giving everyone shit,
screaming.
But I don't know which one he's at the moment. I haven't seen him for a while. Like.
Yeah. He's always I don't know what you mean there. Well, I done a live the other week, and for the laugh, I give every single person a fucking spanner. I went, yeah, they're all fucking free of charge. You know what I mean? We can all have one. And Pez come on, and I know he's a blue. And he was talking about Nedved's a blue as well, isn't he? Nedved.
Yeah.
Another Scouser, he's a blue. Right. So what it's on. I never give Pez a fucking blue t-shirt. I mean, a spanner.
You never?
I never give him one. I knew he was a blue, right? And I never give him one. He was the only one in the shot that never had a spanner. But in the end, I felt sorry for him. I had to give him one, mate. You got one for half an hour. What?
Did you click on, though, that you didn't have one?
I don't think so, mate. But I gave him one in the end, you know what I mean? I was waiting for him to say something, you know what I mean? And I was going to go, oh, fuck, now, Pez, I forgot you, lad. Sorry, mate. I know you're the blue.
Jim.
Yeah, I had a phone call.
Jim, while you were away, Scouts have told me how we've done base jumping.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't base jumping, it was bungee fucking jumping.
Bungee jumping.
I said to him, he goes, I base jumped and I went halfway down past my waist. I said, what? What, you base jumped and went halfway down? He goes, fucking hell, mate. It was like a near-death experience. I said, are you on about base jumping or bungee jumping? He goes, oh yeah, bungee jumping.
Fucking hell, man.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, terrifying thing, that, mate. Fuck me, mate. That was terrible, that, mate.
That other one, though, that other one you did about that 5 minutes, like, that's a fuck you with that.
Did you see that that short I put up about that guy?
When you tried to knock that video down, you tried to throw this the worst bit in.
I've fuck loads of done loads of tough things, as you know, for like fucking hell.
Go on, Jim.
That short I put up about that guy who has to climb that mast. 680 meters twice a year, and he gets paid $40,000 just for doing it, to change the light bulb.
How long does it take him? How long does it take him?
It'd probably take him about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I'm working that out.
And he's getting 40 nickel for it.
40. He gets 20 grand a go. Because it's obviously it can only be climbed by hand. It's fucking safe as well, honest to God.
Well, how high would you go? How high would you go, Jim?
Well, what's he doing? 680 meters. I do around 130 meters.
Why you were heights fella, are you, Jim? That's not really want to go into your job.
Yeah,
mate, you know
either heights or confined spaces I have to work in. So it's mostly it depends. I mean, it depends where the motor is on a lot of this equipment, with either repairing or swapping or changing.
So what happened this morning, Jim? Where were you going this morning? Then what was the
it was a seized motor on a major water pump for Grays Council, and they're expecting floods. Now they know it's been seized for 18 months, and yet they expected it to be unseized. It's impossible. No, it's not a one-man job for a start, and it needs to be lifted and brought to the workshop. It's something you couldn't do in location. But they knew that before I went out.
So you reckon the highest you've been on is 130?
It's 130 meters.
So 130 meters, right? Is this like maybe on a ladder where you've got a sheer drop?
The first 60 meters is internal, so there's the stairs and the ladders are all inside. You still have to tether up and harness up.
Still 90 foot though, aren't you? 30 meters.
Oh yeah, and then and then the last bit is all external. So you'll find the ladder then is on the outside, and there's a reason for that. It's to do with rescue plans and rescue the way. No, you can't rescue someone from that height if they're internally inside a building or a structure.
Oh yeah, good thing.
Excuse me.
So that's like, and that doesn't bother you, like you don't go giddy on out, huh?
No, I'm more bothered with confined spaces, to be honest.
Oh yeah, Jim, yeah.
Same with both of them.
But I can work in confined spaces. It doesn't bother me. But I've got this over imaginative mind, so I start looking for ghosts and I start hearing sounds that are not there, but I'll put like people speaking to me. It's part of the job. It's insanity.
What about the miners though? Like the miners have no choice though, did they?
The same with the miners. They start hearing voices and seeing things that are not there. And it's a common thing, and especially with
just the environment, then you mean?
It is the environment, and if you're working in, you can be working in an environment which is absolutely silent, and I mean literally silent. You can hear if a sweat bead falls off your head, you can hear it, and then you then starting a motor up or an engine, and the noise is just unreal. And if you're not protected, if you haven't got your proper ear defenders on, you'll just have to sit there for 2 or 3 hours because the noise will affect your equilibrium so much. It's like deep water diving. It does. So you can't. You lose all coordination
and balance.
I was just going to say there. Remember did you see any of the Planet Earth this year, the new one?
No.
The one where they went to the bottom of the sea, you know, the
Is it
Richard
on
Attenborough
YouTube?
thing. No, Planet Earth, you know, it's a big show on BBC.
Don't watch television. YouTube.
Oh, everyone watches Planet Earth. Surely it's the best nature program. It's like David Attenborough or Richard Attenborough.
Yeah, but it's that the ones that died though. Buggies, I mean, fly coming back up. The ones that went down in that sub.
No, they were looking for the Titanic, weren't they? That was a separate thing. That like,
that was shocking. That one.
Remember that? Like that was sad.
The crash there, it's unreal. That imploded on them. Do you know
they
the worst
didn't
thing
know
about
though,
it?
did they?
They
tried to rescue them.
They disintegrated them, Jim.
Yeah, but they would have known it's not a quick death.
Oh,
it's not a quick death. No, unless they would have had a massive failure, which would have took the air away. They would have known about that, Norm, and that's the hard part about that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Knowing
it. Well, the saying, anticipation of death is worse than death itself. That's the saying.
Yeah, because they'd see it. For them few seconds while that craft was sucking into itself. You can imagine it. You're sitting in it. It's like sitting in a tin can. That's what
just crushing. Just crushing flat, isn't it?
You would hope something would have exploded to take them out of that.
At the same time, though, you're saying that and how horrible it is, right? Surely they've got to have had a little bit of risk. They've got to know they're taking a little bit of a risk, if not more. Surely.
Wasn't it a mother and a son or something? Taurus?
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, they probably knew they were taking the risk, but it still doesn't stop the fear, mate.
Moon, if someone said to you, there's a flight to the moon or an orbit at the Earth, but you've got to sign this waiver. You can't tell me you wouldn't do it. You would just do it because it's an experience. One in a.
Yeah.
I'd want to. I'd want to.
I'd do it, mate. You fucking mate. Look, you say you've got more chance of crashing in a car.
Yeah, it's like when people say they're scared of flying, right? They're not scared of flying. They're scared of crashing.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You're not scared of flying. Flying's great. You just don't want to crash.
They're scared of failures, mate. That's what they're scared of. Yeah, you're right.
But the statistics, everyone knows that you've got more chance of getting knocked over in the road every day than you're having an airplane. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's all.
I looked at some of everyone knows in the chat. One of my favourite channels is Big Jet TV. Right? Watching a bit. I've been watching a bit. I even watched a little bit on Christmas Day, right? At Heathrow, you know, with these storms, you want to see some of the landings, mate. They're unbelievable, like landing like sideways at Heathrow, every 2 minutes. But it's windy. It's unbelievable, man. But you know, when he was in the chat, it goes in the chat on that channel. 5,000, and half of them are members, right? And all it is a gadget with a good camera at Heathrow, stood on a hill watching the planes come and landed and taken off.
An airplane watcher.
Mate's Channel View.
You have them in Speak over there in Liverpool in Speak.
Every airport in the world got it. You can go and watch it, and there's loads of links. You know, where loads of people must be just stood
loads
there.
Loads of like recording the planes coming in, landing, and just obviously planes.
I like it, mate. It's therapeutic.
I've seen him for absolutely months.
Go on, Jim.
I was just saying, ice chains in the chat. I haven't seen him for absolutely months.
He's getting like you and Boss Dog, eh? He's coming into Ribney straight away now. You know what I mean?
I went on Boss Dogs the other day, mate. He was ripping some fucking tunes out there, mate.
Oh, I was there with you.
You were there, yeah. From
just Christmas Eve, I think.
That intro by Eagle, I love that, mate. He should have made that longer, shouldn't he, Boss Dog? What a fucking tune that is.
Yeah, right, mate. I've seen you on Sparkles, I think.
You know what it is, though? You know what it is? It'll never happen again, but he got me for the last time, right? Boss Dog always gets us. He's like Jim, right? So in the chat, I'm talking away. There's only about 3 of us in there. Scouts, I think you were one of them, right? And Meek's come. He said, "Oh, you had a tune on." You were saying, "Oh, it's beauty." Now put in the chat. Meeks has just dropped a new track today, right? And I know 100,000,000% that he knows who Meeks is, right? But he put
Boss Dog was
Who's
looking for
Meeks?
Meeks. There's a
He
shoe.
put who's Meeks, and I thought he fucking knows who Meeks is. But if he doesn't, and he got me like, but I know for a fact because he's always got Meeks on.
You got it. Yeah.
You just can't resist the chance. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, look, Boss Dog doesn't travel on planes.
well, it's like getting in the car. It's like somebody put a good post up the other
Do you
day.
know what? He's got a point there, hasn't he? Because, like, I'm a terrible fucking backseat driver, me, you know. If I don't get picked up by me bird, I'm like, fucking now do this, do that. Why are you
That's what I
entertaining
mean.
that long? And you know what I mean? I'm a fucking terrible backseat driver.
I know,
I
but
like
it's
to be
probably
in
due
control.
though. If you let a woman drive a car, like, you take your life in your own hands, don't you? If you
Listen,
have
she's
to,
a good she's a good driver, mate. She's got no claims fucking on her insurance and all. She's a good driver. It's just me. Like Boss Dogs just said there, it's the control thing, innit? You want to be in control of it. Do you know what I mean? Because you know you just do. But talking about them planes, mate, I like them young women, mate. That captain them fucking shit. And big ass planes, mate. The big 380 and that.
oh yeah, mate. I mean,
That's fucking huge, that,
you
mate.
don't realise, do you, until like you stood next to one. I remember I went to St. Lucia, right, when I was about 18, right, and I went from Heathrow and I'd only flew a few times in life, right. Now, when you're at Heathrow and you go down to a jumbo jet, you don't go on the runway, do you? You go through one of the tunnels, don't you? And all of a sudden, you're in the plane, you don't even realise it. You think you're still in the foyer waiting to come in, but you're
On
in
the
the plane.
747.
Yeah, jumbo.
Jumbo. Fucking
Anyway,
huge,
right,
aren't they?
so I didn't realise how big it was, right, until we landed. And I looked back at it when I got off, like I walked and we got into the terminal. I looked at the size of it and I just couldn't
Yeah.
believe it.
You like that, aren't you? How does that bastard get off the ground? It amazes me, mate. Honestly,
I think
aviation
about
does
600
amaze
or
me.
700 passengers.
It is when you
Aviation amazes me.
consider
What,
what
Jim?
120 years ago we weren't supposed to even we were still developing airplanes. No, this has all happened before, isn't it? This is advanced technology that no, this has been around for thousands and thousands of
Yeah.
years. We haven't just found this out over the last 120 years. You know what I mean? The Wright brothers and all. This technology is out there. It's known. It's advanced. It's been from a civilization that's been on this planet before, and the governments have got the information on this, you know, to develop countries and develop other things.
Yeah.
No, you just can't create something this good. It's like we're traveling to Mars, for Christ's sake. We're sending back photographs from Mars, which are better than photographs we take on Earth.
Well, Musk is trying to colonise it, isn't he? Imagine that, Jim. In 25 years, 50 years' time.
Well, it can be done, you know, because when these satellites and all these rovers are going around, they're planting, you know, they're creating environments. Now, it could be a false environment, but they're creating an environment, they're creating life, whether that's bacterial life or whatever.
What would you be living in, though, with there being no fucking oxygen up there? No oats, you know what I mean?
Who's to say that they're not developing a system which can create an atmosphere without
inside
a
its home or
structure?
something.
No, without a structure, which
That's what
can
I
be
was
done
thinking,
through
though. Without a
different
structure,
gases.
you're fucked.
Yeah, because if you can create an environment which different gases are at different weights. Now, as long as you can contain them, it doesn't have to be within a structure, a dome. It can be generated through weight of the gas.
Am I right in thinking that a capsule got brought back to Earth, didn't it? And did it have moon rocks in it or they actually managed to get a rock from the moon, didn't they? And it landed, didn't it?
Listen to this one, Moon. They sent a satellite into space to follow a comet, to catch up with the comet, to crash land on the comet, to then come back to Earth with that sample and land in a 3-mile zone.
Is that the same one? Is that the one that worked?
It's unbelievable. Where's us that? We can't fucking walk to the shops without getting lost. And yet we've got the technology. We've got the technology to send a tiny little capsule up to space to follow a comet, crash land on it, touch down on it, get a sample, and bring it back and deliver it to where they want to.
So what I was getting to with this is, you know, Elon Musk, right? Is he? Do you think he'll have anything to do with what's in that?
He's one of them who were in the know. He's been privy to this information that's already out there. Don't forget, first Apollo flight was in 1969, which is, it's not even 50 years, is it? 50
Where's
years.
the one that blew up?
Was it though? Is that the one that landed?
That one with
That's the moon landing, the first Apollo moon landing, sorry.
Did that happen though? I think that, I don't know. Just recently I've thought about that again and thought, I don't know if that did happen really.
Moon, if you sit there and watch Elon Musk's now, and this has been going on for years and years now.
Clever man.
His rockets go and take off, and the parts that are jettisoned now land perfectly where he wants them to land. You look at them videos and you think, that's not, it looks unreal. Is it unreal? But it's not. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. It makes me wonder, Jim, right? How can one fucking fella be that intelligent? He must be on the verge of, in know the way they say, they're crossing that line to insanity because they're that clever.
Well, they're in look at the guy who was in the wheelchair for years. What's his name? Stephen Hawkins. Professor Stephen Hawkins. Now, he was intelligent enough to say, for this, what's going on now? He says the downfall of this earth won't be nuclear war. We won't be destroyed. The next civilization won't be destroyed by nuclear war or any type of war. It'll be AI. We'll be overrun and overthrown.
Artificial intelligence.
Yeah, and that's what could happen. But then, don't forget, life will start somewhere else then, because they can't kill a whole population of Earth. You're going to have this monkeys that'll turn into men, it'll just start all over again. And they'll be looking at buildings that we've got now thinking, how did them people build that? Because they were so backwards.
Yeah, boss dog. He has got too much money in. Do you know the money that he's got
behind it all? Is he the brains behind the Tesla or that?
Tesla, he's the brains
behind it.
Do you want me to tell you something? Do you know Elon Musk hasn't actually got any money?
Go on, Jim.
He hasn't actually got any money.
He's worth 319 billion, isn't he?
He's worth. You've just said what he's worth, but he actually hasn't got any money. All of his money, or what we would class as money, is actually in assets and investments.
Yeah,
the bank. He's got the biggest bank loan in the whole of the world. All the money. No, seriously, the money that he's paid is from the banks. The banks lend him money based on the assets that he owns. And he worked out that if he's got 6% of £1 billion worth of assets, or £10 billion, as long as he gets a loan, that's the interest is only 3%. He can never be broke. It'll only keep growing and growing and growing. That's why they say the rich get richer. They don't need money.
Yeah. But
well, I said
that's not what motivates that fella. He's a career-minded fella.
The Saudis are the same with all their oil money. They haven't actually got that money. Everything they own is owned by the banks.
Yeah, but what I mean is, with the likes of Musk and that, right? The likes of Elon Musk, it's not money that motivates him, mate.
Oh, not in the slightest bit.
It's the actual, getting his hands dirty and doing all the nitty-gritty.
Well, he's got to go down as one of the most, what would you call him? Successful and most famous person in history.
Right, this is what I want to ask. So here's a question, right? So who's the cleverest, who's the most ingenious, Musk or Einstein?
Probably say Einstein.
You'd have to say Einstein, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Why?
Because Musk has got the ability and the technology to find out everything he needs to know.
The
Things can
bathroom.
calculate things for him.
Yeah.
Einstein didn't have that. Einstein had to go away and develop and create systems to allow him to do
You got a fucking
and
skateboard
then
everywhere.
come up with the calculations.
You
So
know what I-
Einstein was a pioneer. Musk is a very, very intelligent man.
Check this one out, right? Check this one out, right? So I watched a documentary a couple of weeks ago, right? And it was about Chernobyl, right? Have you seen what they're doing at Chernobyl or what they've done?
Yeah.
What?
They
Have
better
you
get
seen it
down-
yet? Where they've put that big dome over it?
Yeah.
Have they?
Mate, watch
They're
the
fucking
documentary
listeners,
about
aren't
what they did there. That was unbelievable, mate. And they used honestly, you couldn't explain to your scouts how they did it, right? But
Could they put the same on Mars?
pulleys, it was pulleys. Jim, you'll understand. Know what a pulley is like? Where you pull, or like a piston. Sorry. So a piston will only go in little shunts, won't it?
Yeah.
So that first little shunt, who was it who developed that? Was that Edison? Where, because you only do little shunts, right? Then it locks, doesn't it? And a pulley, you do a little pull and then it locks. So you only pull the same
So they
way
were
all
pulling
the
on,
time.
yeah, so
Do
You
you know
only
some
pull
of
them
these
once,
inventions are down to it? There's a lot of inventors. There's a
mate.
guy called Wainwright who worked with steam engines and steam motors, and he invented some of the most. What he invented, such as pistons and the power and working out, you can get a piston 6 inches long, which can move a 100-ton vehicle. You
Yeah,
know,
that's what I
just
mean.
the smallest amount of pressure.
The
And this is,
genius in it, though, Jim, is the locking bit, isn't it?
yeah,
It's a piston and then it locks it. So the piston's only pushing the same weight
exactly.
every time instead of pushing double. It's only pushing the same weight, so it'll work all
And
day with any
you
weight.
can move some of these huge structures and buildings and vehicles with a finger. If that piston is just at you can actually push it in and it will actually move that vehicle for you. Unbelievable.
But that thing, right, honestly, if you have an hour free, watch how they did it, right? It's unbelievable. Like, it must have took them years and years, has it, Jim?
I don't know, mate.
They
I know
basically
they
built
weren't allowed
stainless
in for
steel.
the first few years, were they? Or
They built
first
a
few years.
stainless steel dome over the whole of the Chernobyl thing, right, to keep all the radiation in. But it was somewhat ridiculous, let's say 1,000,000 ton, right? And then it was on rails. It was built on rails, right? And it worked how they pushed it into place because the towers were different sizes.
I mean, they
And
reckon
they built it away from the tower, right? The perfect to like engineering was unbelievable, like so. And then they pushed it over the fucking Chernobyl on rails,
But do you
and
know,
it
they
was about
reckon 95% of the people who worked on that within the first 2 years died through radiation poison or are
I
still
can imagine they were only allowed to do 4-hour shifts or something. The people that worked there,
they
but it
shouldn't have
must
been
have
doing
gone.
any shifts. If it was over here, we'd be on strike and dying of the whole country would be dying of radiation
That's a
poison.
bell to that, Jamie.
Whoever invented bog roll. That's a great question, isn't it?
But mate, honestly, right, the
Yes,
engineering,
fella.
some of the people that how they invent this shit, I do not know. Like,
Do you know, talking about bog roll, right, can we change the subject? Because bog roll, my missus come back with 8 bog rolls before Christmas. And she said, these bog rolls, she said, we didn't call them bog rolls, she called them, so these toilet rolls are brilliant. I said, what's brilliant? She says, they've got no tube in them. And I said, what do you mean? She goes, they're 100%, you use the whole lot. And I said, okay, yeah. So I said, Dad, do you know what the problem is? I don't know whether anyone come across these. It's like wiping your ass with
you don't know if anyone's come across some bug roll.
it's like a tea towel. It's honest to God, mate. I said to her, I said, this is not going to save any money at all, is it, when you're working out? I said, look at the thick. It must be about 20 fucking ply. It's
very like.
honest to God, you wrap your hand around it. It's like having a fucking glove on. It's like a bandage.
Who the
I don't know
hell
whether
uses a
it
B,
cost them,
Dave?
but anyway, they're not worth buying, just does it? And they keep
Haven't you got a B, Dave, Jim? Not got a B, Dave?
Yes, sound them, you know, even the ones with the hose on, like,
Yeah, we got.
they have them in
We've got
silence in the
BJs
house
in the
over there.
upstairs bedrooms. The downstairs ones, we've just got a sink and a hole in the floor.
Scouser, I think you were
Hole in
enjoying
the
it.
floor,
You were
yeah.
enjoying it a bit too much, aren't you, on that B, Dave? I bet you spend a bit longer than you should
Jet
on there.
washing your ass, mate. It's not like it. That's what it's like, jet washing your ass, mate.
Moving his ass about for about 10 minutes. Oh,
honest. Should have them over here, standard, mate.
Yeah.
Fucking have them over
Let's
here.
take that another extreme, right?
What's that?
What about colonic irrigation? What do you think about that? Would you have that done?
What the fuck, no?
No.
Why? It's supposed to be really good for you.
If you had to pipe up your ass,
aye,
you've had a fucking big fireman's pipe up your ass, lad.
Who said it's good for you?
Honestly, you ask anyone, right?
I can't ask anyone. Give me 3 people. Fuck.
Go on.
3 people.
I knew Jim was going to say this. Go on, Fly.
Yeah, so, no, I know 2 people who have got bad bowels and they're going swear down. And I fancy it go like, obviously that bit is not going to be comfortable, is it? You know what I mean? But the thought of what it does to your stomach, I like the sound of that.
I wouldn't know, like.
Moon, it's not right, is it? Unless it's required through a medical fucking reason. It's not.
He's come on here, Jim, lies to get the nods off the chat and the people on the panel. You got no chance with me.
So what if, right? What if you'd suffered with IBS all your life and you knew it was going to sort you out?
Oh, if it was a health
medical condition, I can understand.
Well, it is.
But as a vanity thing,
looking
where
after your
you go on
stomach,
the weekend, I'm going to fucking get colonic. That's not right.
I'm
You don't have to tell anyone.
I'm going to have a fucking tube thrown up it.
I won't tell anyone, Jim, if you go. I won't tell it. And you, Scouts, if you hadn't done it, I wouldn't tell anyone, mate. You know?
No.
Oh, this was your shout, this. Come on, Fly. This was definitely your shout.
No, I would have a go. There's no shame in it, right? I think it's probably the benefit going to outweigh the...
Someone in the chat just say Everton are winning. Come on.
Yeah. Batty boy said, Dave. 2-1.
Yeah, the 1-0 up. Fucking hell. 38 minutes gone.
Crystal Palace, they're some team, you know, them dark horses.
Chelsea are terrible, though, aren't they? Chelsea are shocking.
Yeah, I hope they are next week. So we've got them in the... Oh, Jim, we might be playing you know.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, if you get to the final, are you going?
Of course I am.
Yeah,
looking for a room.
We'll meet up.
Yeah.
We'll meet you in the Torch pub. It's where all the Scousers go before the game.
Do they? Oh, yeah. No problem. Well, I'll be put it up. No worries. No, but if we get to Wembley, if you get Wembley, Jim, does...
Make a weekend of it.
Yeah. Does Liverpool all congregate at Trafalgar Square, or is that just like a North East thing?
No, it's more of what... There's a lot of, as you say, Northeastern teams, more of the northern Northeastern teams that do that.
Yeah.
And the Scottish... The Scousers meet outside a pub called the Tutons. Where the fucking outside the Tutons' house. so we can stand in his window shouting, "Fucking Scousers!" Shit.
Is anyone else with me thinking that they should only still have the final at Wembley? It's like they should do the semis, like, because. Not only does it take the shine off, but getting to Wembley, you know what I mean, for the final, you know. If you get a Wembley, you've got to be in the final, right?
The semis are not at Wembley.
I know, that's what I mean. Oh, yeah, they are.
These are no, they're not. The 2 leg games, aren't they, the semis? Home and away?
No, not of that one, but of the FA Cup.
Yeah, the FA Cup, I hate that. Yeah, I think it's
yeah. But, you know, the other worst thing is, though, Jim, if Newcastle had Borough, right, in the semi-final, they'd make us go all the way down to Wembley. You know what I mean? What's the point in that? Newcastle and Borough, both from the northeast, having to travel all the way to play each other at Wembley.
Oh, it must be terrible for you. Oh,
It is.
Getting to Wembley and he's
To go to Wembley should be it's like an England cap.
You go
They
to
give
Wembley
England
every
caps
year, do
away
you?
now, like smart.
This is such a fucking journey. Oh,
Honest.
we get to Wembley and I don't really want to go because we're playing Newcastle. Why can't we play them at fucking Ibrox or somewhere which is close?
Villa Park.
Scousers have been out there that many times.
It's the journey, it's the final. You want to go.
I don't know, like I don't think it's
DSL
like,
is
right?
not here. Is DSL here? Oh, 1-0.
DSL in the
Yeah,
shop, you know.
Is that
DSL
Lucas.
Is that the guy
It's
from
Lucas.
Leeds?
No, it's Daniel.
Lucas in there from Scouser.
Yeah, man.
Yo,
Sound,
He's
yeah.
got voice changing Scouser, is he? Yeah, no, it's Lucas. That's right, mate. All right, mate.
Nice one, Dan, lad. Yeah, you always pops it here, man. You always pops it here.
Expo's back.
He's been a bit quiet of late.
what's
He's been
that?
quiet of late.
Next goes back, what, live at 9:30?
Oh, is he? Is he?
Yeah, I thought he was.
I like.
done.
Do you know what I like about Expo?
What?
Lately,
Yeah.
come and visit a hotel, the Epstein Hotel, where kiddies go free.
Is that what he said?
No, Joe's adverts. I love Joe's adverts. Slow Joe. Don't call him Slow Joe.
Oh, mate.
Oh,
Come on.
Do
You know
he
what?
didn't get any gold off me? I said to
What?
him, "You've got 500 grand's worth of gold." I said, Expo said you'll give me 15% extra. You flag it for me.
You know what? I think Joe Kidd and Crotty are out the same pod, like, because they're just the same people, man. Like Joe, he can't have anybody can't think anyone takes him seriously.
I'm definitely going to go into his pub when I go down there, without a doubt. I want to buy. I've never went to a football match and went to a burger ban.
Why has he put his boozer out? He's out there, is it?
Yeah, he's on here. He's right outside the ground now. It's called
What's
the
it called?
Epstein Hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to go down and have a beer. I'll tell you when I'm
If he had a hotel, Jim, if he owned a hotel, he would have immigrants in there now. No two ways about it.
It'd be full. It'd be full.
Yeah.
He's not doing it for the homeless like he says he is. Come on, man.
Come on,
He
he's
said
not
he's giving all the homeless.
He's
Giving all the homeless.
Where else can you go to a burger ban and have pizza that you could eat off the floor?
He's not as simple as if he is. He isn't, is he? If he's getting money for them, he's not doing it.
He's got to be.
He's got to be
Away,
getting
man.
money.
The man has got videos of fake Rolexes and choppers. Try to sell them. So why is he going to like give anyone anything for free?
Did you see the video I put up the other night? I done a live on a show there, Liverpool in the 1970s, and there was kids driving around with choppers. And I said, another one for Joe. Joe's a chopper. Oh, Joe, there's a tomahawk. Remember them?
Yeah. Is there anything Joe can't get hold of?
My brother has a fucking grifter.
Oh, grifter.
And I got the fucking, we got the owl ones, you know what I mean?
The striker. The striker was underneath the grifter.
I think it might have been a fucking, it could have been a tomahawk, in fact. Or a chopper. One of them, but the gears were on the fucking...
Yeah, the chopper, the tomahawk, there were cow bars, weren't there?
You could give it safety on the chopper, couldn't you? The tomahawk was just a smaller version of the fucking chopper.
Yeah, the budgie was like, the budgie was one of your first bikes, wasn't it? I think.
The grifter was the one, because that was the one with the first, with the twist grip gears, wasn't it? Do you remember? Everyone, they had a fucking motorbike and they put one of them. Remember the little fucking tasty packs you used to get, Zeus? The plastic ones, and you crush it and you put it in your tire.
Yeah, that's it. And I remember the dynamos at the back for the lights. You remember them? You used to... No, your lights up.
I remember dynamos. I used to have a bike with a dynamo on.
I remember I had a chopper and I took... No, the gear chain link went into the axle of the back wheel. And I remember fucking about with it and I broke it.
Yeah, good.
I was annoyed.
Yeah. Well, who can remember when BMXs come out? What about number plates that you used to put on your BMX, with the number on? Like,
I never put a number plate on. Fly.
No, they were like the shakers we had
We're
with
definitely
It's
the film.
fat
Do
there, lad.
you see many Scousers driving around with BMXs with number plates?
Yeah, because you got you got the stickers free with like Shreddies and cornflakes and
You're
stuff.
lucky
You
if we
got a
drive
big
with
packet
cars
of
with our
plates.
number plates on.
You were like, that's what I mean. I'm talking like in the northeast when you're like 11, 12,
yeah.
you know,
Bike
you're
and
on
go.
two wheels.
You're
You're
talking
still doing two
Liverpool,
wheels, you know.
Man.
Yeah, but them budgies though, that was the first bike that you remember the feeling when you first took your stabilizers off and you realised that you were like moving, balancing.
You
Unbelievable.
thought you were the man.
It's
Yeah.
going down with when you did your base jump there, Scouts, early on.
You bungee.
But it even shows you as you get older now and you look back at yourself and your kids and your grandkids. I mean, no, I remember the first bike I bought my own lad, and he's 38 now. And when I bought him his first bike, it was a fucking electric fucking bike. You know, one of these three-wheelers that you
Oh,
sit
lucky.
on, and it was like
Oh, yeah.
it had a fucking big battery on it, and
Yeah.
So Jim's kid was the spoiled one, you know, riding about like, check me out on my electric bike.
Do you know what? He was brought up in that era where nobody had anything, but the kids got everything.
That's right, Jim, yeah.
You know,
You're right.
you could have nothing in your cupboard or your fridge, but your kid had to have the best trainees and
best clothes.
The image was more important than feeding them.
You know what though, Jim? That's totally fine as long as they appreciated it, like really seriously. It doesn't matter what you spend on anyone, as long as they appreciate it. It doesn't matter, you know what I mean?
No, Jim's spot on there in Liverpool. That's the way it was. You had to have what everyone else
the same everywhere, like. But
you borrow money to give to your kids in clothes, and you get yourself heavily into debt. It didn't matter.
Unless you're Ash String, you don't know, do you? You know, you spend it on whiff.
That's a bit controversial, isn't it?
Hey, but he did though. He's been on the other night, and he was on Tuesdays the other night, wasn't he?
Money, but you know what? I'm not gonna. I can't speak to anyone on what they spend and what they do. But
he reckons he's got a suspended prison sentence. He said 2 weeks suspended for not paying his not paying for his kids to the the CSA or whatever.
Well, that's fucking down to him, then, isn't it?
Do you know that's no one's business? But yeah, why do these people come on YouTube and tell people that? That's
I tell people now, Jim, not to tell the fucking business, mate, because it's the biggest mistake you can ever make on here, mate.
Why they do it? It's just ridiculous, and then they moan that people attack them and target them.
Yeah, that's right, mate. That's right. That's definitely right. I put out there that my mum passed away tonight, and that was it, mate.
Oh, it was shocking, yeah. Absolutely terrible.
So I guarantee people never give anyone any of your personal business on here, any of it, because someone will pick up on it, some evil bastards, and they'll tear it apart on you. And that's what's done, mate.
It's not nice. It's not nice at all.
Done me that, you know, Jim, for about 3 months. That I couldn't sleep at night, mate. I was getting out of bed, pacing the fucking bedroom and everything, wanting to know who the fuck it was. Found out if it was, like.
And imagine it would drive you insane. You know, for me,
it's it, mate.
It's personal, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it wasn't. Listen, look, no, if it would have been me, Jim, I'd have been made up because it was gone in one ear and out the other. I wouldn't have been arsed, mate. I'm a fucking Scouser. Bears are all my life, but not my mother, mate. Not me dead mum. You know what I mean? Cheeky cunts, not me dead mum.
Yeah, it's shocking.
Filth, mate.
It's shocking, but you know, it doesn't surprise me, Scouser, at all.
No, no.
But
I didn't know, and at the time, my head was in a fucking shed. It was this time last year. It was the 21st. It was the Christmas week. No one knew. It was a shock. My head was in a fucking that much of a shed. I didn't even know. Do you know what I mean? I didn't realise. And a few people said to me, Scouser wouldn't have put that out. Look, that Jay put it out, didn't he? Not long ago, Jay. And his man passed or dad passed or something, and he got trolled. So fuck exactly the same way my mum got trolled. Do you know what I mean?
She's gonna get a quick drink,
disgusting shit. that you don't want, you know what I mean? But change that one, innit?
Yeah.
Change
Right,
that one.
Yeah, but as you say, nothing surprises me on YouTube. You just
Not
sit.
lately, it doesn't, Jim.
I can put a channel on, and I can sit there and I can just be sitting shaking my head thinking, fuck you know. Some of the words and some of the comments and some of the, you know, in the chat, the chat doesn't bother. The chat shouldn't bother you. It's a load of people. No, you get some really decent chats. But you get people saying some of the most vilest things in the chat. But there's people who will sit and read the chat and take it very, very personal. That's the fact that they're clipping it themselves. But you've got this breed now of young. People call them kids, but they're not. I mean, for God's sake, some of these people, you know, they're in the late 30s and 30s, but they act with the intelligence of a child, and that's their ticket. But they come on and say the most disgraceful things.
Yeah, vile as well.
Well, Jim, what sort of bracket, or what from 1 to 10? What about this Jay-Z? What he's done? What is he? What bracket is he in?
Which one?
Jay-Z, who's
I don't know him, mate. I honestly do not know. I swear, honest to God, the first I've heard about Jay-Z, and actually, I've never seen him on a live. I've never been in the chat of his live. Was the bit yesterday, that clip that came out this morning, and then the stories from that. I don't know the guy.
Right. Me and Slim have about the same sort of thing. We think on the same lines. So Slim, what about Jay-Z? Right, from 1 to 10, how bad? And like, because it goes deep. Like,
I
he was
don't know.
trolling. He's a troll for me. He's a troll, full on troll.
I know of him, but it's not like I've never spoke to the lads, or I don't even think I've been on a panel with him. I might have been, but I don't really know him anyway. So,
and he's a catfish. He's been talking to Lindsay Kilpatrick for a year. She said this today, nearly every day for a year. And you know what? I'm not going. Someone asked the question today: was that the first time Lindsay had seen a picture of him? Now that can't be right. Can't be true, can it? She's been talking to him for a year, right?
Yeah.
On and off YouTube. So he's been catfishing her, hasn't he? He's been sending the pictures that are not in, surely. Because you wouldn't, unless Lindsay's got the worst taste in men in the world, like, because
unless they know these individuals, they shouldn't be sharing anything with them. It's just, it's very dangerous.
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah.
It is
very
absolutely
dangerous.
very fucking dangerous. No, it's social media. People who can be who they want and tell everybody what they want. And, you know, they're getting away with it.
Yeah.
Mate, it was bad enough that he did that,
individuals out there. There's some really, really dangerous
but he wants money as well. He's been tabbing money, 800 quid. He tabbed off one vulnerable bloke. That Paul Annan. No, terrible that.
Confidence and trust in people. They build confidence and trust in people. And then, by all accounts from what I've heard today, they then start fleecing these people. Did you know, and this is going to get picked up in the new year, by bigger channels. Did you know there's a group of individuals on YouTube in this side of the community? I'm not going to say individuals. I'm going to say a group of individuals who are blackmailing a group of individuals on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I've heard that twice in the past month. And we're not talking about 50 quid here. We're talking about thousands of pounds.
Are we?
Yep. Look, I'm not going to say so much more about it, but I've heard it twice in the last month.
Yeah.
The first one's from a very reputable person as such. And it's got to come out soon, but it seems to be opening up a little bit all the time. And you'll see a lot of people on YouTube going missing, but they'll still be there. And the reason being is because it's at that stage now where people are going to start naming this group that are blackmailing these people. Now,
this blackmail hasn't come out already, though.
It has come out. No one wants to take it on because apparently a lot of people know these people and don't want to upset them because it'll.
Yeah.
Don't
use it in the news, Jim.
But it's too big to let on.
Yeah, don't.
But it's very fucking serious.
Well, this caused like uproar. It was like it got everyone out the woodwork last night, like at 2, 3 in the morning. The whole lot, everyone was out on the girls' panel about this Jay-Z, and as well as the trolling, right, which was bad enough. Then that Paul Anning, right, came on, and this is the same guy that Stig took for however much and was taking money off Stig, and you know what I mean? And to do with the Lion King as well. It's the same bloke. This is who Jay-Z's ripped 800 quid off 2 days ago.
I'm not going to moon at these stories too. It seems, no disrespect. Again, I don't know this Paul Anning. I've heard about him. I've listened to him. But it seems that every time somebody
So it's
goes
allegedly then.
Somebody,
it's allegedly.
Yeah.
It's allegedly.
It seems a bit strange that every time something happens to somebody that a group of people don't like, he then announces the next day that they've fleeced him. It's always the next day, and it's always why was this not mentioned when he was speaking onto a panel with these people, saying, "Oh, by the way, I lent you 800 quid last week, or am I going to get?" So people know about it there and then, and the person. It's always after the fact, and that's very suspicious.
Right, I know what you're saying, Jim. Right, but let me tell you, right, I'm not easily fooled. Like you might not think, you might not believe that, right, but. If it turns out that this is a wind-up or it's a setup, I'll be amazed, because I watched it all unfold live, and like it's not coming from a second source, right? I seen it, and he come on and dropped the bombshell about this 800 quid, and I seen everyone's reaction. You can't put that on.
Is it legit, Fly? Yeah.
Honestly, Jim.
Is Anning just?
I don't know who else was there. If there's anyone else there who thinks the same, but. It was like, I was gobsmacked, everyone was. And if they pulled that off and it's a setup, then they won an Oscar for that one.
It'll have been clips, won't it? It'll have been fucking well.
Oh, yeah, it's all over. It's all over the girls last night. We're on for hours and hours all night.
Yeah, I watched a bit of the Clippers this morning. They were putting quite extensive bits on. And to be honest, you feel sorry for those girls, because they're in an argument with one section of YouTubers, and sometimes they can be quite repulsive themselves. Because they're in an argument, they're not going to go on and say nice things. If you're in an argument with someone, you want to hate them by saying the most vilest things going. That's an argument, isn't it? Especially a social media argument. But when then you hear this story that it's this guy playing in effect both fucking sides, you can see what he's doing. He's just sat there for months and months, in effect shit staring and throwing mud at both sides to deliberately keep this argument fucking going, and this divide sort. They call it divide. It's fucking YouTube, but no, to me it's wrong, that bit.
Right, they were having another. This obviously set off. Tracy was in there, Coffee Tracy, you would call it.
Oh yeah.
So, Jim, where do you stand with this one, right? Because banter, love him or hate banter, right? He only gets nasty if someone else gets nasty, but he's got his own way of doing things, Jim. You've noticed. Like Panorama, I think you called it, didn't you? When banter does something, he's not missing something out, you know what I mean? So last night, he in the middle of all this, right, I think Anton and Emma jumped on as well, because Anton knows this Paul. And he likes him, and he said, "Don't ever give anyone else any more money," right? And he was saying to Jay-Z, who wasn't in the chat, but he'll be listening. He said, "Jay-Z, if you've got any decency about you, right, you might not be able to give him it all back now, but chip away at it and give him it back." And he didn't threaten him or anything. He just said that, right?
Yeah.
And banter made a point about 5 or 10 minutes later. He said, "Right, I'm going to say it." He said, "Tracy." Fair enough, Tracy and Celtic are well known for giving coffees to Expo, yeah. It's been well highlighted, probably too many. Banter
well highlighted, mate, over months and
Tracy had admitted to giving Expo £90 in the last 2 weeks in coffee. Is that too much?
I've got to tell you what, I'm going to say something to you now. I've got, to me personally, and the way I look at it, if someone is using YouTube and they're providing content and they've got a coffee link, super stickers, and membership, that's fine. These are all legitimate sources of way of getting funding. Now, if people want to donate, there may be a come where you, as a content creator, you're going to say, look, give it a rest, will you? Thanks very much for your support, but for the next month, just give it a rest. But look, what gets me is channels that have PayPal and hidden Revolut, because they're the ones who then are saying, I need this and I need that. And then I know there's vulnerable people out there, who, because they'll get a shout out, because they'll get a mention, because they'll get a spanner, they use that PayPal. And once that person's got that person's PayPal, they've got their email address, they've got communication.
It's a manipulation, Jim.
I'm not saying this happens to a lot of people, or I'm aware of it, but it does happen.
It does happen.
Now, if someone buys
It's a
60
fucking
coffees,
manipulation, Jim. It's a manipulation, mate.
But Scouser, I'm not worried if someone buys 60 coffees, because that's totally out there in the open for someone to say, oh, come on, Moon, you've took 60 coffees off Scouser.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but it's not just anyone, Jim. It's Tracy. That's the point. That's the point I'm making.
But I have listened to channels. This is nowhere of a line. I've heard Motorsports and Buggies. I've heard Matty from Cesspit, and I've heard Expo. I've heard those three people turn around and say to Tracy, do not put money in the Orica. She still continues to do. That's not his fault. What should he do? Take his coffee fucking down? He can't ban it.
They were saying he should give her it back. He should definitely give her it back.
She'll still do it. How many
but
times?
He's then got to. He's got to. It's all right just saying it. Anyone can say, "Oh, don't ban me anymore, Tracy." Does he mean it? I don't think he means it. You know.
I think he does. I think you're wrong, and I just think he does. And there comes a stage where you think, "Ah, fuck it." I'm not saying it's out in the open. Everyone can physically see what she's doing. It's the people who've got the PayPal links who she's giving money to. They're the ones that should be looked at.
But it's too much. It's too much, Jim. Surely I weighed £90 in 2 weeks. Crazy. Why a fiver here and there?
£40 a week on average.
It's YouTube. Let's be honest. You should have super stickers and you should have or memberships. Memberships are brilliant to me because if I want to support a channel like You Moon, it costs me fucking $1.99.
Yeah, but what early content are you getting on Expos though? For that?
You're not getting content, you're getting just lives, and you're getting entertained on your lives, basically.
You're getting a couple of hours every week, a couple of times a week.
But that's not worth £90. I mean, no one pays TV license.
I don't really know how all that bollocks works, to be honest.
It's not to us, but to Tracy, it is. Now, look.
To me, the morals of it, you know, morally.
Where'd you stop? Hang on. So where'd you stop? What's the limit then? 40 quid? Or people will still moan if you give 40 quid.
40's better than 90's too much. Anyone who can tell me £90 isn't a liberty, taking a liberty. He would have done a live every night, Jim, remember? He's only done a few.
Taken because I don't think he can control. All he can turn around and say, look, Gail, don't give me it. If you can't afford it, please don't give me it. He's not hiding it. He's not hiding behind a PayPal link. He's not hiding. He's got something out there which anybody in this community can click on and say, "Oh, it's that same group. It's that same."
Right.
So, say motorsports and buggies went in every month and gave Expo 90 quid. Would that raise an eyebrow?
Every month? No.
Why?
No.
Why wouldn't it raise an eyebrow?
Because everyone knows he's got bags of money.
So what are you trying to say? That everyone knows Tracy's got no money?
Yeah.
There you go.
We all know she's vulnerable. Buggies isn't vulnerable.
But who knows?
Who knows
Tracy's got no money?
I know the point Jim's trying to make. Like,
how the fuck do you know what Tracy's got? Nobody knows.
No one
right,
knows.
we don't, but we know that she's not buggies, is she? You know what I mean? She's not buggies.
How do you know?
How do you know?
If you met and spoke to Paul Annan, you would probably think he's sitting in a little bed, skint out of his ass. The guy's fucking giving thousands of pounds away, mate.
All right then. So why isn't Tracy turning around and telling everyone to fuck off then? I'll give him what I want, right? But she isn't. She's saying, no, I'm going to stop. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to stop. She's agreeing with him.
She's giving it and then complaining about it, you mean?
Because she wants, and no disrespect to Tracy if she ever hears this, she wants approval. She wants people to like her. She wants to be in a community where she feels comfortable and secure. But her idea of getting that is to pay for it. It's, you know,
Right, I'm gonna accept your argument, right? Because there's 2 years, but you know what I mean, don't you?
She's vulnerable.
Because it's Christmas. I've got Slim on my side here. Come on, me and Slim against you, do any day. Like,
all his one was a belter. He
no,
got that off the whip.
No, I'm making up for it now, mate. £1.99 a month.
Moon, when I give Fighting Trolls 500 quid, I was stupid, I was drunk, and I give him 500 quid. For weeks, people telling him, give it back, he's a vulnerable old man. I was sitting there laughing. Fucking
I knew you were, though.
I go to work every day. This is during lockdown. Honest to God, 500 quid a day was fucking a day's fucking rate. Honestly, it was just unbelievable.
Jim, when you did that, right? It was obviously there'll have been hundreds of people in Pablo's. What percentage do you reckon you who you were in that chat?
Not a single person. I didn't even know Pablo. I think it was the first time I'd ever been on his panel.
Was it? I knew you. I knew you though from Podcast.
That was it. It was just stupid.
So I knew.
He caught me.
I was like,
do you know what, mate? This is no word of a lie. 20 minutes earlier, I offered Andrew J the same £500. Give me your paper.
Yeah.
I'll give you. I was on his panel offering him the same 500 quid, and Andy J turned around and he wouldn't let me put it through. It doesn't make me fucking vulnerable. It doesn't make me an idiot. I was stupid. I was drunk. Would he get it again? Probably not.
Is that still following you around, Jim, as much as people mention it all the time?
People contact me saying, do I have Instagram? Do I have WhatsApp? A couple of people got my email address and were emailing me.
You got arrested.
It was just like, please, I've only got one eye, and I've only got one eye, and I live in a shed, and it's the only way they can help me.
God.
No, I've got
shame a bit, mate.
Right, mate. Right, here, I'm going to get another one while we're at it, right? So what's happening with the man in the mountain? What do you know, Jim? What do you know?
You know what? 2023 has been a fantastic year for him. So I watched his live the other day. It's been a brilliant year, he's announced. He's now learned us all. He's taught us all. Like, the reason he had to go with us all, he's not going to apologise because he taught us all a lesson. And he hopes we've learned from his lesson. So when he called everyone a nonce and a ponce and a pedo, we've all took that on board and we've stopped our ways. I'm no longer trafficking people. No, because he says I was a people trafficker. I was bringing people in and paid loads of money. Well,
you run Southampton, but like we've caught you in. You run Southampton, all the drugs and that.
I did, yeah. He said that. But anyway, we've all learned. He's smashing it now. He's got €55 in his PayPal. He just needs someone to
So has he been kicked off the mountain? Can we confirm? Has he been kicked off the mountain? He's now at a hippie commune camp.
You know what, Moon? Do you know, if you take away the vulgarness of what he is and what he calls people, and he just does content like he's done his last couple of days, it's fucking watchable. It's good.
Well, we watched him for ages when he first come on the pod refs. We watched him for ages.
He gets into this thing where, you know,
how long have you been on that mountain, though, Jim? His circumstances had changed when he first come on. You know, he was working in that, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was a donkey.
Yeah, he was doing fixing bikes and stuff. He reckoned that he was getting fed.
No, look, he is what he is. When he come on, he was a very likeable chap. He still is to a lot of people, mate. And do you know what? I'm not going to knock him. But what pisses me off, and I'm going to say it now, what literally pisses me off is he will happily sit on a live and call people some of the most disgusting things in this world. And people in his chat sit there applauding him and then go into other people's chats who have called me and they've got spanners. And the host is allowed, no, fuck it. You want to support him, don't support me. And that's me. But that's me, look. That's the way, that's my feelings. I wouldn't walk...
Jim, I often look in his chat, right? And, like, I see, like, some people in there and that. It changes every day. he takes spanners and gives them out, takes them. But he has he's gone international again. He's got Americans on his panel mainly now. Seems like
Don't forget,
he's got them.
spanners. When you've got people who rely on generating a living through YouTube, or not a living, a some kind of living, some kind of money. A spanner's a great tool because
he's the new GOAT,
that's
the greatest of all time.
We all know him, Jim. We all know what he's like, and
Yeah, I
I don't know. He's having one. I don't. Is he having one of his quiet spells again now? Like what? What is it when he goes quiet? Does that mean he's got money?
He's gonna. Everything will fall to pieces within a couple of months. I hope it doesn't. Honest to God, I don't. But when it does, everyone's going to get blamed for it. Even you, Moon. It'll all be your fault. you know, and then we go through this thing again, don't we, with the dogs and the fleas, and I was invited here, and all go and do your research, and I don't really want to be sitting there researching Stephen William Farden bought 90. I know the cunt's date a bird because he keeps telling everybody. I'm sitting there thinking, oh, it's Steve's birthday next month.
Jim's been involved in quite a bit of shit, you know, Scouts. When you think about it, he's involved in all the big shit, and you know, he's right in there, right in the middle of it. And when it gets too much, he just deletes his channel.
Who's this?
Makes a new one. Jim?
Oh, well, I just
big scandals on YouTube. And he's one of my best mates, you know what I mean?
Slippery dude, mate.
It's the company I'm knocking about with, man. It's like, you know, sometimes you've got to distance yourself a little bit.
Hashtag J, hashtag Juice. What the fuck's going on?
2024, Black Cat. Don't forget me, Black Cat. 2024 is going to be the year of voice change, Scouser, isn't it? He's going to take over, isn't he? Playing his little R&B clips. Fucking hell, man.
Has anyone seen Stig about lately? What do we think? Because Stig, he's like, he's a good actor, isn't he? That's what I think PB said. He's a very good actor, and he is if everything's true. And I think it is. I think he's.
I want to know. This is no word of a lie, and I'd like to ask PP this because why the fuck's he answering the phone at 6:30 on a Sunday morning? Stig.
Not right,
It's not right. He's complaining about it, but yet he answered it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I said. So he said, he's on someone's panel. He goes, he fucking rang me up at 6:30 in the morning, man. What if I was with my wife? So someone said, then what? He went, well, I talked to him, didn't I? Well, talked to him for about an hour, you know, getting all the gossip off him at 6:30. Oh, yeah, go on then, Steve. Yeah, he knew everything, man.
But wasn't it? What I found interesting was the introduction of Stig, Shuffling, Archie, and there was one other, I think it was a Crumbly and Toot, where they announced when they first come to YouTube, they had spent 6 months just watching YouTube and watching all of the people who participated in panels and chats and making profiles about them so they knew a bit about everybody. And I thought, fuck me, you're taking it too serious. Why would you do that? What's your intentions to come in and do that? Because that's, to me, that's what you're going to do if you're going to use that information for some reason.
Jim, I seen him and Archie going into Flames, right? And I liked them both. And there was another kid as well, right? A Welsh kid who would come as a 3. And I thought, these are going to take over, these 3. I can see it, and it looked like that's what they were doing. You know, they were just gradually going on flavours a bit more. Yeah. And then they started their own channel, the darts thing, and it didn't go to plan. Obviously, it went down there.
Has he frozen again to you?
He's frozen. You frozen. You look like someone else.
He looks like. Do you know who he looks like? Elvis Presley.
I was going to say Elvis with a wig on.
Or Tunes. Look.
Tunes. The internet.
Take your hat off.
Can you hear us?
Look, he's got a
finger up. Did that look like an hairstyle then?
It did. It looked like hair, didn't it?
Had cream on it, lads.
Are we still there?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Right, you know what? Have you noticed whenever you get a freeze like that, you've always pulled the worst face, aren't you? Like a proper, like, divvy face.
Yeah.
You've got
And
one
it
now.
freezes.
Look.
Who's here? Is that you in the Santa costume there, Scout?
15.
Isn't it?
Oh, Jesus Christ. How's the football getting on? Let's have a look.
I think Evan has just scored, haven't he?
Ah, fucking City have just scored.
Oh, was it City?
1-1. Wolves won 4-1. 56 minutes to go. Fucking Everton. Can't leave. Trust them for anything.
Am I still here or no?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah.
You've just frozen.
If it keeps going off, I'll put it on my phone, see.
Yeah.
Is it getting bad, like, because the wind's picking
Show
up
me
the
like
storm, isn't it?
Zeus for 6
Does
months.
look like you're rocking now. Just look like you're rocking black hair there, though, lad. Like,
Sean, you're spot on, lad. That's fucking true.
Right. Like, right there.
Do you know I done 19,000 business miles last year? The taxman said to me, that's impossibility. You can't be doing 19,000. If you work it out at 1 mile per mile, you spent fucking all your time driving. Did you do any work?
Right, what's that like?
That's better, mate.
Your twin brother was better looking.
Oh, I tell you what, mate, I've had some stress with it. It's Storm Gerrit, isn't it? Gerrit.
Right, Sean,
No,
lad.
it's Storm Derek.
It's
Storm
Gerrit.
It's Derek.
It better not be Derek, because I've been saying Gerrit all day.
And I've been writing in the fucking chat. It's Derek, you idiot.
You know what? How right, when the last one was called Pia, I thought they were going in like alphabetical order. The one last week was Storm Pia, so why isn't it an O? Sorry, a Q. Could you answer that one then?
I'm Googling Storm Derek, leave me alone.
It's Gerrit. Here, I've already sorted it.
You're right, Stiara, I apologise, it's Gerrit. Fucking Northerners fucking...
You know what I mean? You're talking to the man now. I sorted his base jumping out early on. Everyone thought he was base jumping.
He's got one question right tonight because he didn't need 3 people to confirm it.
I knew it. I knew you were trying to fuck with us there. I knew it was Gerrit.
Okay.
Yes, Tom Gerrit. Playing havoc with my Wi-Fi. Like.
Alright, fucking hell.
Fucking here, I've got one over here. I'm going to milk the cunt.
You need to rename this live to Storm Gerrit.
So what were you saying about us there when I froze?
No.
When you thought I couldn't hear?
You were rocking the airs even that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I am looking at that.
No, you was proper rocking the airs before.
I cut back on me.
That's a short back and all off.
Jim's selling you off.
Jim's got a short back and German helmet.
I'm sitting here wearing my belly in case my fucking camera comes on. I'm taking no chances.
Short back and Pyrex ball scouts.
I put me picture up the other day, my family picture. I only put it up for a couple of hours.
Look, Sean knows this crack. Sean talks.
Someone commented and said, "Jim, take the picture down. We know it's you." Do you know what? That's a good idea. I'm going to get a drink and have a quick cigarette.
Yeah, it is often a good idea, like to have a drink, like Jim, or you get dehydrated.
Yeah.
Or what is it though, Jameson's?
No, I'm having just a can of Coke, I think.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Are you triple Jameson's, mate?
Oh, I love Jameson's. If I'm having Jameson's, I'll have Jameson's with water. Yeah. But I have got a bottle of spiced rum here, and I might have a spiced rum and Coke.
Why are you going to put water in it, though? What's the point in that? Yeah.
I don't know, mate. I've always drank water and whiskey.
Why is that normal, though? Who invented that?
My granddad used to do it, and I just think, as a kid, no, I grew up and every time someone says, "What do you want in there?" Just put a little splash of water in it, and that's what I've had.
So it's watering it down, though, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. Fucking hell, I haven't got a reason. Do we need to go and
Yeah.
come up with a
If you
reason?
put water in a good whiskey, I need to know why. It doesn't make any sense.
It's easier to swallow, I suppose.
Ice, a little bit of ice, yeah.
No ice. Ice. What do you want ice for? It's cold then. You need the whiskey to be nice and warm.
Do you?
Going
Who
down into
told you
your
that?
chest. That warming sensation.
What, do you like a whiskey, Scouse?
I like a GT with a little bit of
That's
lemonade
what I've
in
got, mate.
it.
I've had a. I always get a bottle of JD this time of year. Like it's half gone now. Like I opened it last night, it's half gone.
It's another 2 flavours now, isn't it? Out there's apple.
It's not a whiskey though, is it? I was waiting for
it's
Jim to
bourbon.
say it's not a whiskey.
The bourbon.
bourbon,
It's
isn't it?
just not as strong. It's not as sharp as whiskey, is it? Whiskey's like firewater compared to JT. I think JT's nice.
What about wine, right? You know these wine. You know these people or these people collect wine, right? And you know these vintage years they have, and they decide that a bottle of wine that's never been opened, right?
Weird grands, yeah.
Yeah, when it hasn't been opened, right? How do you know that it's going to taste the same as all the others, or who's going to open it to taste it? You know, how do they know that?
Exactly.
You don't know what's in a bottle. You don't know what it's going to taste like. What if that was a bad one?
That's the risk, isn't it?
Is that part of the thing? Is it the risk?
Of course it is, isn't it? It's like.
Is it?
Don't forget, wine connoisseurs are people who don't smoke.
Right. I get you. The risk thing. I didn't know that.
It's all about their taste sensations have got to be different than other people's because they're spending thousands of pounds on wine, but it's all Ponzi stuff in really. They're sitting there with a big fucking cigar in the mouth.
As a chef, yeah, what do you think about this? You know MasterChef, right? I love MasterChef, right? Now, these people who decide that the food critics, they've got a palate, haven't they? Something wrong with there's something good about the palate, isn't it? That's what makes them a food critic, isn't it? You know, where they're giving Michelin stars out and the taste. And what's special about them? I could tell you if it was nice or not, you know what I mean?
The little fucking plate of art, you mean?
Yeah. Like, how do they know that? How do they know?
Put the lot on a fork, wouldn't you, and put it in your mouth, and that'd be the end of the plate. There'd be nothing on the plate. That type of shit you're on about.
Jim, have you been to one of them restaurants like that? You know, where you pay loads for like something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get it.
We went to one in Farnborough Airport. My son got it for me and the missus for our anniversary. Good food.
Michelin star.
Yeah, it's a proper one of these. And it was at we went and we had like a 15 course meal with wine with each course. But you didn't get a steak. You got like a fucking fork or spoon with a. It was Ponzi, mate. It was.
I know what you mean. But a Michelin star, right? I mean, could you? As a chef must have the same palate. A chef must have a palate like these food critics, mustn't he? Because you taste everything, don't you, as a chef?
I suppose.
Yeah.
You're always tasting.
Yeah.
But I don't understand though. Like that woman who went in the jungle, you might not know her. She's the most ugliest woman on BBC One. She's a food critic. She went in the jungle and she had to come out because she was ill. She's about 5 stone.
She's the most ugliest woman on BBC One.
100%, mate. I can't think of the name now, but she left the jungle because she was ill, but she just looks ill anyway. Even when she went in, she looked ill. But she's a food critic on MasterChef. And I don't know how. Gillian, someone.
The TV critics, food critics, it's not about knowledge. It's about personality. It's all based on they want a Gordon Ramsay, someone who says this is shit, this is terrible, but can also say it's nice. They don't want people sitting there going, "Oh, it's beautiful." If everyone says if it was given to you or me, and it been prepared by the way some of these chefs, you'd say it was good food. Yeah, it might be poncy, but it'd be good food. But these people have got a way of saying it's shit, haven't they? You know what I mean? Without saying it's shit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But when you get a Michelin star standard, right, no one's going to come in and say, "Oh, that's shit," are they? So it's like, how good is it? You know, how do you get 2 Michelin stars? You know what I mean? There's like
That's down to the people that eat in your place, isn't it? The more money that starts going in there, the ponzier the people, the more fucking stars you're gonna get. It's all down to
Give us a minute, people. I'm still listening.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's like no, MasterChef, brilliant, man. But so Jim, you're off work. Is that why? Well, you're on call, aren't you? Because you got called out today. But I've been seeing quite a bit here on YouTube, mate. A bit more than usual. So are you enjoying it a little bit, or?
Yeah, I'll go on the right panels or the right chats and just say hello.
But so you're starting to enjoy it a little bit again, or a little bit?
And that's just by watching what I want to watch. I can't look. I couldn't give a shit about the same.
But you're still having a sneaky little look. You're still having a sneaky look at Steve, aren't you?
Yeah. No, it's different. Knowing what's going on and trying to place yourself where, you know.
Yeah.
I've got no issues with anyone on YouTube. They don't bother me. They don't concern me.
But you know what though? I wish you'd like let us put it out a bit more. You know, when you're on a live and that, because surely you don't want to just keep talking to me and Slim.
I don't care who we speak to. It's not the. It's the bit about no. I leave me lives up.
Yeah.
The more controversial I am, the more views they get. Now, even though it's you and Slim, it's funny if I do a controversial live. Even though there's only 2 people in the live, it'll get watched 300 times. And I'm thinking, but yet if I don't mention no controversy, it'll get watched 30 times. And I think, how do people know?
Is that without putting it in the title as well? Is that like people word of mouth?
My titles make no fucking sense anyway, dude, let's be honest.
Yeah.
But, no, you couldn't read my title and think, oh, Jim's going to have a go with such a person today.
You know what, right? This cloud chasing, right? I've never ever cloud chased, right? Maybe once or twice, but I'm missing a trick because everyone else does it.
But,
you know what I mean?
Look, why would you want to do it? Why would you want? You've got a great channel. You've got 2,500 or 2,000 subscribers, right? You've got people in your chat every time you do a live. You get plenty of people in your chat and your comments. You always get people on your panel. Would you do the same as what you're doing now and enjoy it if you had the same numbers as, say, Expo or Tunes or John Smith?
I can't really answer that. Truth, I can't answer it because I wouldn't know until it happened, right? But I think it's everyone does it. You know, a little helping hand. I don't think I'm cheating myself if I do it. Like honestly, I'll be honest.
But I just think because
I don't mean all the time, not at everyone. You know what I mean? But just to give you a little kick up the arse. You know what I mean?
You can really there's a market where you're really good at. You get some really excellent people on your panels, and you want to reach out to other YouTubers. And I'm going to give you a prime example here now. The Saturday before last, Paul Venus in your chat. Right? Now Paul comes in and says, "Hello, Moon." I was going, reach out to him, say, "Look, can I do a question and answer session? 15 minutes, 10 minutes." Other YouTubers, and just put it out as a video. It doesn't have to be as a live. You can record on StreamYard and put it out as a premiere.
Jim, did you not hear what happened the other week? Did you not? I mentioned it on a live the other day, right? Venice, I caught one of his lives a few weeks ago, right? I was on late shift and it was about 1 o'clock, so I was going to work at 2. And no, sorry, it was on the morning, and I was going to work at 2 in the afternoon, right? And he went live, and he said, "Look," he said, "I've been invited tomorrow to somewhere near Liverpool, right, to spar with somebody, I can't remember who it was. He said, but I can't get there, right? So if anyone wants to come and pick me up, spend the day with us, go down, watch the spar, we'll go for something to eat, I'll pay for all your petrol. He said, give me a shout. I would have done it, mate, I swear down. I would have done it, but I was at work. I'd only just gone back.
Reach out to him again and just say, no, if that opportunity comes up again, give us a shout, there's my number. And I'll run. But when you're doing the things with YouTubers, you've got to ask them questions that other people won't have asked them. You've got to go into it a little bit more, because if it's the same content as what they put out every single day, people won't watch. But for you to put out, you can imagine if you've got a title of Moon Speaks to Venice and then put a question in. No, but that's where you want. But I wouldn't think by becoming controversial to get people into your chat or into your live, that's not the way to go.
Yeah, not controversial. Just throw the odd name in, like, because, I mean, take, for instance, right, why do you come on here? You know what I mean? Why does anyone come in here if someone said what's going on Moon's channel? Like, I don't even know what they'd say, mate. I don't know how to describe it.
I remember the time, and it was really funny. You will have it on a live. That guy coming to on your panel, and you let him on, and he says, "I know you. We're on to you. You made it so." And I just
was the first live I did. Was the first live I did.
Yeah, I was in stitches.
Yeah, he was funny, man. He was the first panel that he came on. I was the first one that he came on. Oh, you'd seen him early on, hadn't you?
Yeah, it's just no.
He's still going in. He's still going in.
Yeah, he's still going. He's a lunatic. The guy's insane. But
yeah, he came on here and said that, what was it? That I'd killed my friend or something.
Yeah, he did. And we're going to put it out.
Yeah, it was like, because you checked him out straight away. You started watching his live and that.
Yeah, I joined his panels and everything.
You got a few subs out of that, actually. But yeah, but back in the day though, Jim, like, you've been here all the time, right? There's quite a few that have been here all the time. Like we had everyone on there, didn't we? You know what I mean? Like,
it was a different thing, let's be honest. I mean, I can remember doing lives and doing karaoke and singing at 3 o'clock in the morning with 4 other people on the panel and putting, you know, it was that. What I find now is no, you've got to keep on, you've got to keep focused, because you're so easily dragged into drama that you don't. No, I keep saying it every morning on my fucking lives, don't I? No, which wrong camp to a sit in. I don't know whether it's sitting the wrong and which, because they're all wrong uns, aren't they? Let's be honest. I just don't know which one to join, or which one people think I'm in, and because that's how mad YouTube's gone. Fucking hell, when we first come onto YouTube, there was no such words. I remember, this is no word of a lie, on a panel, or not on a panel, in the chat, John Humble was on Jockney's chat. And I put in, Donna was speaking in the background, and Jockney, I said, and I typed in and I said, John, will you ask Donna, will she do a song with Jockney? And he read it out, Humble read it out, and the next thing you've got Donna Humble and Jockney on a panel singing. Fuck me. Yeah, nowadays they be shooting each other and stabbing each other and killing each other.
Well, Humble came in ours a few times. I'm sure he shared our lives a few times.
Loads of times.
Apollo used to come in and spend hours in here.
Yeah. Madness.
When we were talking about music and shit like that. And he was, at the time, he was like pulling 1,000 people in his flat.
Yeah. All we need now is voice changing Scouser.
Yeah, man.
But it's mad. I listen to you look at tunes, mate. That can't be good for him. For fuck's sake, man.
I mean, it's the same thing, man. He's got a low tolerance to alcohol. He must have, because anyone who drinks that much, it takes them more than 4 cans to turn into a psycho. You know what I mean? I'd have to have 10 Stellas before I started punching people and shouting at people at that.
Oh, you cunts, Man City are winning.
Is it 2-1? Dave put that up ages ago.
Hate Everton.
What about Dave anyway, my mate Dave, right? He's having one of his quiet spells, right?
Yeah.
I haven't spoken to him for a while offline.
I watched his live the other day. I thought it was
He's
interesting. He's like myself, Dave, in a way where he lets all that. He lets things bother him, which really he shouldn't let it bother him, because
yeah.
it's going to happen, and he's not going to change that. And I know exactly where he's coming from, and I'm thinking, Dave, just don't get involved, mate. It's not worth the fucking hassle. And
Yeah, I do. Dave knows that. Like I've said to him before, I said, look, it doesn't matter if you don't speak to me for ages, right? I'll still be the same person when you ring me up or whatever. And because I know what it's like when I'm the same, you know, when you don't talk to someone for a while and you just get used to like not talking to people.
he's a very proud guy, and he's done really well for himself.
Oh yeah.
He's changed his life around. He's got a beautiful family, and I wouldn't want to be getting dragged into shit if I had that. He doesn't need the crap. He's got enough people who recognise him as being a good lad, a good father, good husband, a good man on YouTube. He doesn't need that crap to come with it. He doesn't need that. Just drop it. You're not.
But like what I'll say to him, right? Like I'll say to anyone near, I use this right because these people are near, right? Like so yourself and Slim, Dave, Daryl, they're all my mates, right? When you get 50, all your mates are married off, you know what I mean? And like you don't go out anywhere, and you wouldn't talk to anyone.
It's very hard. People don't.
That's why I like it, you know what I mean?
I seen you in a pub 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Not even 2 weeks. Christmas week.
Christmas, yeah, Christmas week,
quiet, yeah. It was empty. That was Christmas fucking week, mate.
Yeah, it was.
You know, you're thinking that's how much pubs have changed now.
Oh, mate, it was dead.
Exactly.
It was like 3 people in about 5 days before Christmas, I think it was.
No, you've got all the young ones now that they're all sitting at home just getting stoned or literally drunk. And a lot of those people now have got channels, and the content is disgusting, mate. It's disgraceful. Let's be honest. And they sit there very proud and say, I don't give a fuck what I say or what people think of me. And you're thinking, Christ, man, no, this is here for your children to see. This is what your what your kids in years to come are going to Google you. And this is what they're going to find you on a video acting like a fucking retard.
Acting like a fucking pure knob.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And it's nothing to be proud of. Because that kid now, once that kid goes to university and college and whatever, you're going to get other people going, this is your father.
Yeah, I've seen this half fella on YouTube.
You know, so it's all like that individual. It's a very selfish way to think. I don't care about what people think, what I say and do. I'm happy just doing it. And then come on.
That's an ego shout.
You know what we're forgetting about here as well? We were just on about tunes before, right? He's married, right? He's married. His wife's in the house with a teenager. What kind of life have they got there? What you know what I mean?
Do you know I wouldn't judge them, and it's not for me to judge. That's their life. Don't forget, this is a different generation and a different mindset of people. Look, this COVID thing destroyed a lot of people, not mentally and socially. And this has become common practice with a lot of families and people, where you've got these people up all night, sitting in rooms away from the family, having conversations with strangers and getting really, really irritated about it. It's terrible. But no, I don't really care what it's none of my business. I don't really care. I just literally don't. I don't know whether to feel sorry for them or who the fuck do I think I am that I've got to feel sorry for him? It's like we said before, too much about Tracy and that. Who knows what these people do and who they are? I don't care.
yeah,
I don't literally
yeah,
care.
yeah.
It's not for me to judge them.
Yeah.
I wish them all the best.
Right, yeah, that's fine, right? That is totally fine. I understand you, but what I'm saying about all that, right, is that's in YouTube world, right? It doesn't affect me in the outside world. I'm not gonna. It doesn't affect anything that I do. You know what I mean? But once you step in the YouTube world, you look at it differently. You look at it like most other people are. You know what I mean?
But
And
Moon,
you have your opinion based on that.
no, because this is YouTube world where you go to work, you go to your family stuff.
Yeah.
To these, a huge proportion of these people, this is the real world, mate. They spend so much time in this world that they can't function in the what we class as the real, because they can't go to work, they can't go and spend times with the families because they're spending 16, 18, 20 hours on YouTube. There's only 24 hours in a day, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
to that extreme, yeah, there's more and more people who are like that now on here.
Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible, mate, and it's an addiction. It's not.
Yeah.
It's an addiction that'll need treatment of some sort
Yeah.
going forward, and it's all brought on to the onset of people being put into, in an effect, solitary confinement. You know,
Yeah.
the government's caused this shit.
And cyberbullying, because that's what it is, mate.
Yeah.
Going in on someone, it's cyberbullying, mate. It's bullying.
Right in the middle of COVID, right? Were used to classed as like essential workers?
Yeah, critical workers, essential workers had letters and everything.
So it didn't hit us. It didn't hit us. Do you think there was people on here who literally never left the house for weeks or hardly left?
There's a low.
Depends on what your job was.
Because I had to go to work. It wasn't really much of a change for me. I just because I didn't go out much anyway, and I still had to go to work.
Were locked down, and those people were locked down. A lot of people were locked down, bringing up families who were locked down. And can you imagine that must have been? My family's grown up, but I can imagine how difficult that must have been for people to be in solitary confinement, in fact, with people that they've been with for years, to then realise they're not compatible all of a sudden, or it's
loads of that went on, didn't it?
Children, teenagers who were used to hanging about, going to clubs, going to this, and all of a sudden you're getting told you can't go out.
Yeah.
I just feel.
Yeah. I'm finding it hard to imagine that, because I didn't have to really do it. So I find it hard.
Do you know what the teenager version was of this for us then, back then in the pandemic? It was the games with them, with the younger ones. But the older ones went on YouTube. The younger ones went on the Xbox and the PS5 and that. PS4, whatever, PS5, whatever, Xbox. And done all their shit on them platforms, the gaming platforms, you see. So that's why we have an age group on here. I'd say it's about, the algorithm tells me the age group on here is minimum 30 to 35 and it goes right up to 65 to 70. You believe that?
No, I can, yeah.
You believe that? Yeah.
I came across, I'm travelling around the country, staying in hotels, where you couldn't, there was no restaurants open, there was no bars open.
Oh, well, yeah, how did you crack on with that? Yeah,
you were sitting there watching YouTube.
I was just about to say, right, Bostog's just jumped in. So I was going to say, if COVID had never have happened, how different, what would have been the main change?
Bostog's just jumped in. Is he in the back?
No, he's just jumped in with that comment there.
Oh, sorry.
So it's like if COVID wasn't a thing and never happened, would the world be much different than what it is like?
Yeah.
Like he's saying, technology-wise, what did it slow down?
We wouldn't be going into another recession for a fact.
Yeah.
The economy would be a lot much better. COVID, the government, wasn't COVID that ruined countries. it was the governments who fully mismanaged the management of COVID, lockdowns, spending money which they knew had to be paid back, giving organisations and companies billions of pounds for no services whatsoever. It was disgraceful. And this will take years and years and years. It's absolutely ruined a generation.
Did you work through it then, Jim? Did you work through it? Did you
Every
work
single
through
day. Me and my wife. My wife's
I
classed
did.
as essential work. She works in the hospital, so she was classed as an essential worker.
Yeah.
You know, the work I do, it's part of services. It's essential.
It's essential. That was needed.
Like Boss Dog says there, what about the car market? Like, so obviously that was on hold, basically, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It will have been on hold.
Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah.
The last thing you were going to do was go and buy a car, wasn't it?
It's just literally disgraceful. I just think
the country's fucked, Jim. It was fucking be sold this years ago, mate. Economically fucked.
The problem is, though, Scouser, what will happen now is we could possibly, in years to come, and this is more and more likely, come across a pandemic which needs to be managed to the effect of what the government managed COVID at. But no one will believe it. No, they'll rebel against it. They'll go, no, fuck yous. And that will be a catastrophe.
What about the housing market, right? Like Charlie said, is it?
There's no housing
Haven't
market.
they just gone back up? Haven't they gone up for the first month?
I thought the arses, well, it seems to me like the arses fell out of it a little bit. The housing market,
this is just the housing market.
Gone down, haven't they?
You're a young kid now, 20, 22, 23. You're going to get married, say, even 30 years old. The cheapest house on the market, £250,000 for a fucking what? Where are you going to get £250,000 mortgage? That's for the cheapest.
You're talking about a family house, though, Jim, yeah?
Yeah, family house, because you want to bring up, not just that.
Yeah.
You're now going to be committed to that home in that area. The likelihood is the job you've got, you're going to have to move areas anyway at some stage. Yeah. Unless you're very, very lucky.
And then another job or a second job to put in for it. So it's stress on top of stress.
They're killing people. That's all they're doing.
Yeah. Basically, I can remember buying my house, right, in 1998 or 99, right, for 42,000, right. My mortgage was £200 a week. I was earning about 500 a week. It was nothing, right? And he ended up selling it 10, 12 years later for 142 grand.
200 a month, though, your mortgage?
Yeah, that's what my mortgage was, mate, in 1998. £200 a month.
Nothing, now 50 quid a week. Nothing.
Yeah, like, how did them house prices double though, like that, overnight sort of thing?
Greed and consumption, because it didn't go to normal families and people. Yeah, a small section of it did.
It went to greedy landlords.
All the big houses, all the big buildings, the beautiful Victorian and massive buildings within this, all bought up by the rich, the corporates, the
greedy landlords.
No, just work this out. You've got what used to be a 4-bedroomed house for one family. It had a parking area. It had 2 toilets, right? It was meant for a family. It was meant for a grown family to bring up 2 children, 3 children, and a husband and wife. Family home. They got bought up, and all of a sudden you've got 10 families living in that one house now. It's being converted into bedsits. 10 families. Now, you haven't got 2 cars no more. You've got possibly 15 cars. You haven't got 2 toilets. You've now got 15 fucking toilets. So everything, the infrastructure, the whole area, the drainage systems, everything else is effective. That's just one house. If you've got a street of those houses, you haven't got 150 people no more. You've got 1,500 people. It's huge.
It's like,
look, as long as we'll put them there. Let's use all moved. As long as it's not on our doorstep.
Yeah.
I went to a place. I took the dogs for a walk, me and the missus, on Boxing Day, and we went to an estate by us. I think it's called Staunton House, And it's a lovely estate. And we're walking through. And as we walk through, guy said to me, "Excuse me, where you going?" I said, "I'm taking the dogs for a walk." He goes, "This is private land." I said, "Is it?" And he goes, "Yes." I said, "Call the police." I just carried on walking. You're talking, honest to God. I took a video of it. You've got acres. You can't see. It's just acres and acres of land with woods and fields. And he was so concerned that I was on his private fucking land.
Quick hello to me son there, lads. Official SLH, that's me son there.
Yeah, big up fly, son.
He doesn't normally come in like, I don't know, he must be bored, eh, kid?
Official
You're coming on, mate. Get a voice changer.
Jim, you know the shit I've had with my car?
I've heard about it. It's been a bit of a...
So I haven't had a car over Christmas, right? And it's the first year in 19 years I didn't see my son on Christmas Day. Ruined it for me, the garage. It's hell on.
Well, I still haven't got it back.
I still haven't got it back. I'm getting it back tomorrow. And the story will be told. The story will be told over the next... One of the next few days, I'm going to tell you all about it, right? Because it's just scandalous. Yeah. But I'm getting it back tomorrow, apparently. But I never got to see my son on Christmas Day. Shocking. But he's all good though. He's just chip off the old block. Well, he is like me in a lot of ways, but he's like his mother in a lot of ways as well.
Yeah.
But
big up fly, son. Anyway.
Big up, lad. He said he was made up.
What's he doing here? Looking and trying to drop me in here. What you saying there?
You're getting sold, fly.
If the next words that comes up by him is holiday, right? I'm going to kill him.
It's going to be.
So we're going into 2024, and just say, for instance, what do people class as a good wage rise, a realistically good wage rise for 2024? So your boss is going to come along, your company, whatever, and say, we know the cost of living's gone up. We know everything's gone up in this world. We're going to give you that. And what would you say? What would you expect, Moon, for instance?
10%. Be happy with 10%.
It's not going to happen, is it? When you work
no, is it 8%, 8.5%?
Yeah, but the bus drivers in the northeast, right? They've all they went on a total strike, right, for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
There wasn't a bus in the certain parts of Newcastle, right? And they were that adamant, and the one in the end, well, they settled on 12.5%.
Did they?
Yeah, but I've seen that. That's First Bus, isn't it? Because they've done it in other cities. Do you know that company's worth £7.5 billion?
I can imagine how much it was costing them every day. I mean, they went on a total strike. First of all, it was a couple of days.
Well, yeah. Here's one for you, right? Right. The electric's gone fucking sky high, hasn't it? Right. How much that Scottish Power them bastards made profit this year? 6 billion. 6 fucking billion in profit. How can they justify?
Because the private companies, mate, they're there to make a profit.
When the big fucking CEOs are getting big bonuses.
They're there. The shareholders demand that they make a profit. And the government have to back that. I know, but the government have to back that to say, no, it's because the government.
I know what you mean.
No, they sold them that company, the services of the UK. Fucking nuclear power stations are getting built here, but French are building them. They're going to be owned. Our nuclear power, which we need in years to come.
Yeah.
Is going to be owned by the French. Fuck me.
Haven't we got a power station there, Jim, up in Nation?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. All the new ones that are getting or designed to get built are going to be French-owned companies.
Yeah.
So they're going to supply the power to the UK, and the governments are happy with this. The governments are willing to give them the grants to build this industry, which is going to be required in every home in years to come. in industry, in effect, they're gonna have the hands on the balls of this country. Because if you don't pay it, we'll cut you fucking off.
It's disgraceful, mate. Disgraceful. That. When I found that out, I was fucking fuming, mate.
Yeah.
Fuming over that.
How come on here though? There only seems to be PP that'll stick up for anything that Margaret Thatcher done, like as a Tory. Like how come?
I know, but it's fucking.
Because some people
that needed to be done back in the fucking day. She's fucking dead and gone. You know what I mean? She absolutely ruins our citizens.
She was Margaret Thatcher loved the south of England.
Yeah,
she invested more into London and the southeast of London, Kent, Cambridgeshire, Hertfordshire. Not so much Hertfordshire, but that side of London was her baby. She loved it. She hated the north. She crippled the north.
She created the north-south divide, didn't she? That's
without a doubt. So people who lived in the south at that era, they gained. It was the riches, it was the yuppies, it was the time of wealth. And
the rich got richer and the poor got poorer, money.
Yeah. And so you can understand why people supported her and she had these following. But what you'll never probably likely hear is a Scouser at that age sitting there going, yeah, Maggie Thatcher was fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So she brought the poll tax in, didn't she? I was 18 when the poll tax came in, and that basically meant that instead of paying for a household rate, you paid per person, didn't you?
She destroyed Liverpool.
I remember paying the poll tax. Oh my God.
Remember Bibbies and that, Jim?
Bibbies and that. All that industry on the dock roll, Bibbies, the BI.
I worked in Bibbies and that, Satan
Lyles. Yeah, my grandma worked in Bibbies. Satan Lyles.
They were the big main factories down there, weren't they?
Yeah. Well, we had it. I'll tell you what, man. And when the riots were on, and then they wanted to regenerate, who did they bring in? They brought in Heseltine. What was his vision of the South End, all the investments? A garden festival and the Albert Dock.
Malcolm. Was it Malcolm Heseltine?
You've seen all the guys on Lodge Lane and Parliament Street thinking, hang on, this is our regeneration. We don't want a fucking garden festival.
Garden festival?
And the Albert Dock, fucking ridiculous.
So is that a good thing, Boss Dog, or a bad thing what Boss Dog says there, right, which is true, obviously?
No, people say about it.
At the time, was that seen as a good thing, or...?
It was seen as a fantastic thing at the time.
Obviously,
the longer vision of it was what we've got now, lack of house.
And people making millions out of little properties, isn't it? And
three and 4 bedroom family homes turned into 16-room bed sits. This is the longer term, man. People who bought houses for 40,000 can now sell it for £500,000 or convert it into and become a landlord. You become a landlord overnight.
You convert them into fucking what's the name? What did they call it? Like a bed and breakfast. What's the new
Slim.
name?
Well, she went to war as well, didn't she?
Slim. Do you know what?
The new name for the bed and breakfast, what is it now?
Belgrano. It might have been sailing away, but it did fire a few fucking missiles at us, didn't it?
Hotel.
No love in war. What's that saying?
But that was the Falklands, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And
that's probably one of the best things she done.
All right.
It wouldn't happen again. If that was to happen this day and age, they'd just let Argentina take over it. They wouldn't give a fuck.
No.
So was that her starting a war that she knew like she was going to win, though? Obviously.
In a war, it was a
no, well, it's dangerous, wasn't it? Look how far away the Falklands is from the UK. We would struggle now if Argentina attacked the Falklands again, because I don't think we've got the navy. We've got these ships, which we've got aircraft carriers that we can't put airplanes on. We're not going to fire a nuclear fucking missile at them, are we? Let's be honest.
I've seen lots of things. I don't know, Jim. We've got, the tornadoes and all that, and all the fighter jets. I bet we've got hundreds of them,
Just have a look, mate. We ain't got an army no more. We're totally reliant on others now. We're reliant on whether it's NATO or the US. no treaties with them. But then again, I suppose a lot of countries are when you look at it. There's no big look at the might of Russia. The might of Russia have done fuck all. They're getting destroyed in Ukraine.
What is that thingy's fault though? Putin's fault?
Well, you don't know, do you? Because now they're saying that Ukraine are just as bad as a lot of these terrorist countries. Look, it's politics. It's which newspaper you read or who's telling you the story.
Can you remember, right, that Litvinenko bloke who got poisoned?
Yeah.
How mad was all that, right? Why would you do that? Why wouldn't they just take him out? Like, people go, like, to do what they did. And I mean, let's be honest, right? The police, they did a good job there, basically, when you think about it. Loads of people could have died there.
Your sound's going all wonky there, Fly.
Is it? You just have to have a whiff of that stuff.
A little bit.
I mean, we all seen the documentaries about it, like how ill he was. It took him ages to die as well, didn't it?
Oh, sorry, Fly. Just let's bring this up a minute, Fly, because I forgot to bring it up. Airbnb it was I was thinking of, Jim.
Oh, Airbnb. Have you ever used one?
Fucking houses into now. Like,
yeah, I used one in Liverpool.
Have you, Jim?
Beds in. Airbnb.
Was it good? Would you use one, Scouse?
For the Champions League final, we went up to Liverpool to watch the homecoming.
So you've got like 8 people in the house, and then you've got to share the back kitchen, the bathroom, and all the fucking rest of it. That's in it with.
I've heard some horror stories about it, like where people have just had their houses trashed and stuff.
Yeah.
We had to hire the whole house just off Dale Street, the back of Cheapside, is it? Scouse.
Yeah, if you want the privacy, Jim, you've got to take the whole house, haven't you, mate?
Yeah, we took the whole house, but it was smack bang. It was a lovely place. It was absolutely lovely, but fuck me, was it expensive.
Well, the idea behind it is for the cost, isn't it, Jim? I thought it was like, is that because you wanted it yourself?
Yeah, it's because we took the whole place, and it was Champions League. They knew Liverpool were playing in the final, and if they won the cup, I think we played Tottenham that year. The homecoming was the next day, so we thought, well, we'll go down for 4 days. So we got the Airbnb in the city centre.
A good idea in theory, but I don't know whether I would trust it. I mean, you've got to trust everything on the net, haven't you, or it wouldn't work. It's like when you buy something in it off eBay, you give the money, and you just trust that they're going to give you it. But if you don't use it, you don't know if you can trust it, do you?
Yeah.
I think it's probably. I mean, I don't know how many things go missing in that, especially over Christmas. But everything I've ordered, I've got the next day off Amazon.
Do you know the pub? I don't know whether it's still there, Scouse. It's called the 12th Man. It's on Anfield Road.
I'm not sure, mate.
So you got the pub facing the ground, the park. I think it's called the park. And then you've got the Albi, and then you've got the 12th Man, which is the next one. It used to be the old Salisbury.
The old what?
Salisbury, it used to be called.
Salisbury.
I tell you, they used to drink in there. It used to be there.
That's the Salisbury one. Do
you remember the Cabanas? They used to be their local. Anyway, we went up to Liverpool the year before last, and could we get all the hotels were booked? So I phoned I said, hang on. When we were in Liverpool last, we were having a few beers in the pub, and the owner of the pub said I'm thinking of turning upstairs into a bed and breakfast. So anyway, I phoned him up and I said to him, I said, oh, mate, we were down last year. He goes, oh, yeah, I remember you. He goes, I said, can we hire the top floor of the pub? And he goes, how many of you? He said, 8. Going to come down. Yeah, he said, I'm going to. So I think he charged us £1,000 for 3 nights for 8 of us. We never stopped drinking for 3 days, mate.
Would you trust people in your house? Would you?
Yeah, Bostog just put one up there. He put one on someone in the Champions League. Am I right in saying that, Bostog? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was mad prices. I think we paid.
Yeah, Bostog's gaff though. Have you seen Bostog's gaff?
Yeah, lovely gaff. Works though, mate. He works his arse off for it, mate. Good on him.
Well, he's got another gaff downstairs now. He's done it all out, and he's got a salon and that downstairs.
Yeah,
he hasn't loaded it yet, like.
Fucking good on your Bostog, lad. Is right, fella.
I think for 3 nights, Airbnb. I think it was for 4 double bedrooms. We had to take the whole lot, kitchen and that. It had a parlour. But I think we paid 2.7, mate, 2.8. It's called the joking.
Yeah, I've seen Boss Dog's house, mate. Lovely. Lovely, mate. You'll be proud of that, mate. Proud of it.
He's
Lovely
done
house,
well.
lad.
I've seen him building that.
Yeah. Fucking lovely house, lad.
Look, they're building that business up underneath. Some of the stuff he was putting in was fantastic.
Oh, he doesn't mess about. Like it's all the best stuff, you know.
Yeah, it's all top-notch swag, mate.
You can tell though, when you watch Homes Under the Hammer and stuff, it's all about the finish, isn't it? You can change a place with the finish, clean lines and that.
Yeah.
And it always pays in the end to pay that little bit more.
The quality.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have a cigarette, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll wrap this up in about 10 minutes, Scouse, and I'll give you a chance to go somewhere else, mate. Because you know what? There's only 6 of us in here, Scouse. Can you believe that?
Well, you know what? It doesn't fucking bother me, mate.
It doesn't bother me.
In mine. I was in Boss Dogs to the side, and there was 2 of us. You were there. There was me, you, and Boss Dog. As long as there's someone there, mate.
Yeah.
As long as there's someone there, and you want to crack on, just crack on. It doesn't fucking matter about the numbers. Fuck it. Fuck them.
You know what, Scouse? I'm glad someone's on the panel, because if you look at my last few lives, or a lot of my lives, no one ever comes on, and I'm just talking. Like, I like it.
Yeah, it's
I like talking to the chat. I like talking to the chat. But it's like, you get used to it, and then you think, bloody hell, nobody wants to come on, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but you've got a dead mellow channel, mate, and you have good people that come in. And just keep it like that, mate. Keep it the way it is. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think Jim Smith's been on
for... If I ever come on in your live, lads, it's just when I come on, because of work and stuff like that. I've been dead.
You know what, as well, mate? Notifications. I know people say it, but it's true. Like, Slim didn't get a notification yesterday. I tell him. I was talking to him at 1:30, and I said, "Oh, anyway, I better do this live," and he didn't even know, and I was just talking to him. But I don't know what's happening with them notifications, like. Yeah, man, it always is when we get people on like Slim. Better, isn't it? We're going to have an evening with PP soon. That'll be good, won't it? Should be selling tickets for that one. I want to give him his own title, An Evening with PP. Those scouts have dropped off. Yeah, sometimes, like Boss Dog, if you go live, you are someone who will get notifications for. So when you go live, even if I can just put a few comments in, mate, to let you know that I'm there, and half the time I am just listening. Last week, I was on the bus. Remember when I spoke to you, Jim? I was on the bus.
Do you like me Christmas lights?
Jimmy looks like Willy Wonka's at the end of Willy Wonka's. When they start floating up. This one, mate, yeah. Does the wife do all the decks?
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt.
Jim, have you seen Candy Cane Lane? Have you ever seen it?
No.
In America? Oh, mate, Google it, right, when you get a minute. Candy Cane Lane in America. It's this road, right, where they've got the most amazing, like, lights, outside. They just take it to another level, but it's like, it must be magical for the kids and that. And, yeah, it's magical for the kids. It's just been on. It was on the news the other day, somewhere in America.
Yeah, it'd be nice to take the grandkid there, I think, at some stage then.
Yeah. See if I can.
It's so fucking expensive, though, isn't it? No, I'm not being funny. I mean, to go to America, you're looking at thousands of pounds, aren't you?
Well, you went to Ireland this year, didn't you?
I still spent thousands. I went to Ireland and then over to, I tell you where it was lovely, mate. Malaga. Fuck me.
Oh yeah. Well,
Really surprised. Honest to God. Recommend it to everyone. We flew into Malaga. We stayed smack bang in the city centre hotel. And it's a lovely, beautiful city. It's dead clean. It's really, no, it's not touristy if you know what I mean, but it's nice. Weather was brilliant.
so
Food was great.
Malaga's, I'd say, if I'm right, is Malaga the airport for the likes of Torremolinos and
Yeah,
down south, isn't it?
yeah. It's right down south. It was just one of
I've
them.
been.
We
It's
spent
about 80 degrees in February, isn't it? We went in February golfing, and it was about 80 degrees.
It only rains for I think it's 22 days of the year.
Is it?
Its average temperature is 36 degrees. It's just
Is it?
ridiculous.
Right.
We spent 3 weeks in Ireland and it just rained every fucking day. Every single day rained. And when we got back home, she said to me, we were sitting there on a Saturday night and she said to me, can we go somewhere hot, please? And I said, so we flew from Southampton and I just put where flights from Southampton. So they were going to things like Barcelona, Rome, and every one of them cities the weather was bad. And then Malaga come up a flight to Malaga. And I said, what about Malaga? So she says, what's the temperature like? I said, 40 degrees. And we went over in our raincoats and everything, and we got off the fucking plane, mate. It was just the heat. But
It's hard to imagine, isn't it? Like when we're freezing over here, like you only have to go like 1,000 miles and you're fucking red hot.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
Scouser, you're quite well travelled, aren't you?
Yeah, I've been all over Southeast Asia, most places in Europe. I lived there today in Southeast Asia, so I lived there.
Was that through a job or just because you fancied you wanted to do it?
No, just travelled, mate.
Yeah.
Just travelled, mate. Just into travelling and that, yeah. A few other bits.
So if you went on a holiday now, like if you wanted to go with your wife, like what type of holiday would it be like?
I'm going in April, so we're doing like a week back in Thailand for the water festival, the Songkran. That's a week. They have a fucking big water fight, the whole country. It's just a water fight 24/7. Great. And then we're having a week there, and then we're having 3 weeks in Indonesia, in Lombok, a place called Lombok. We haven't been.
So is that like a holiday where you're going to be walking, you're going to be doing a lot like of activities, or is it like a bit of both chilling out and that?
Chilling out and whatever we want, mate. You know what I mean? It was either that or El Nido in the Philippines. I've been all over there, mate. I've been to Indonesia, but we haven't been this place, Lombok. It's hardly touched by tourists and that, yeah. But yeah, I've been all.
You go there, like, would that be on your radar, Jim? Philippines and all that?
No.
Wouldn't on mine have it? It's weird because I know.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be beautiful. I'm sure it is.
It is, mate. The only place I didn't like out there, Jim, was Cambodia, mate. It was fucking like Hammy Bird. She never liked it. It was overnight. It was like the fucking Wild West, mate. Just like Cambodians looking to have you off and that, you know what I mean? Overnight, just totally different overnight, that place. I would say dead different, but overnight it's moody as fuck.
I think the next, or the biggest holiday we'll probably have in the next decade is my missus wants to go to New Zealand. She's got a brother died a couple of years ago, and his daughter lives in New Zealand. She'd only just got married the year he died and moved out there. And she's got a couple of kids, and we like to keep in touch with them. We have Zoom calls and all of that.
You can't get any further, can you, Jim, than New Zealand, to be honest?
No, no.
But markets like that now, it'd be nice to go over and see them and spend time and that. So that's what I think that's the next major one we'll have.
What about Australia? Like, I fancy Australia, to be honest. like the Gold Coast in Australia. Have you seen it?
Yeah, Australia's so big in there. I don't think people
Oh,
realise how
mate,
big
yeah.
Australia is.
It's got time zones, hasn't it? It's got a few time zones, hasn't it,
It's something like
Australia?
8 different climates or something like that. It's so freaking big. It's huge. It's just unreal. You know,
It's like
kind of
it's like one side winter. Do they have a winter there though? Their winters aren't like ours, though, are they?
I don't know, mate. To be honest, imagine they are. You know, imagine it's such a big country, isn't it? Different climates. I'm sure they'll have bad weather as well.
Is that you, mate? Is that you? Someone's here to gloat, I think. You like to put your camera on for a sec. Yeah, boy. How are we?
How are we?
Oh, there she is, the girl on holiday.
How are we?
Got
You only got a
Fraser.
few days left now, haven't you?
How are you, Reva?
I'm good.
You have a good
How
Christmas?
are you?
Fraser, yeah.
Yeah, sound.
Quaver, mate.
Can't
We've
wait to
just
get
been
home now.
talking shite for 3.5 hours, us three, like.
I can't wait to come home now.
Can't you wait?
Can't wait.
And what are you missing, like?
Freezing, it's raining. It's
Fishing
I miss
town.
I've got Molly's in the hotel.
Just missed the
You need to
pool,
come
girl.
home.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah,
Swear down, you do,
I
man.
miss
Doesn't matter
Liverpool.
where you
Miss
go.
home, yeah. Of course you do, yeah.
You can take the girl out to Liverpool, but you can't take the Liverpool out to the girl.
Yeah, that's the one.
Are
Isn't
you
it?
home for New Year, Reva, or after New Year?
Yeah, I'm home for New Year, Jim.
Oh, good. You go. I take it you've got New Year's.
Yeah, I'm going to. I've got a rave and I'm going to pleasure rooms in the Williamson tunnels this year for New Year.
Liverpool's fantastic New Year.
Yeah,
Love New Year.
Liverpool.
Used to absolutely love it.
Quaver, you know
New
these
Year.
raves, right? How old do you think you'll be when you stop raving? Like, you know, when you go to these raves, do they have people like masters there?
Listen, me mum's in her 60s and she comes raving with me.
Ah, there you go. There you
She,
go.
Oh,
my mum takes me to
true.
concerts. She's took me to Coldplay.
That's right,
Do you know what I
Coldplay.
mean?
Brilliant.
Is that
Yeah,
the
there's a
one?
difference
Yeah,
between
fellas.
Coldplay and a rave, though, isn't there? You know what I mean?
No, but
Did you
it's
see them in
yeah, but
Manchester City?
Coldplay still.
Coldplay are big, aren't they? You know what I mean? They are big, then, mate. You're talking about rock bands, mate. Coldplay.
They're the
Come
biggest of the best.
biggest at the minute, like, you know what I mean? At the moment. You're talking
We're
Coldplay.
going to see Jamie Webster in the Roundhouse in February.
I've seen him. He's a belter.
Yeah,
Seen him.
I heard you went. You
Seen him,
missed
Quaver, yeah?
Yeah, I went on the docks to see him in June.
Did you? Yeah. Oh, we had, I
Wow.
think I remember you saying, yeah. Yeah, I remember now.
Wow.
Bright will be going, won't he? He'll be wanting to tag on with you. It's his favourite, isn't it, Jamie Webster?
I'm sure
Jamie
it's
Webster, yeah.
February in the Roundhouse in London, I think it is.
Well, when I went to see him, it was in June this year, and then I went on my first cruise in August. This is my second cruise, and the first one was well better. Not
Was
gonna
it?
lie.
Where
Yeah.
did you go on
What?
your first one, Quaver?
I went round Italy, Croatia, and Greece.
Where did you go on
What
this
was
one?
better then? Was the boat
I
better,
went-
like, or
Yeah, the boat. It was the ship. It was
Was
brand new. The ship
Was
was
it?
brand new. The one that we went on this, the two ship that we got put on this, even my mum and dad said, this isn't a brand new ship, this is old. It was like
Yeah.
old cabins. Do you know,
Yes,
like
let's
brown
face it, it's a bit like posh, isn't it, when you go on a cruise? It's supposed to be posh, isn't it? Like a little bit upmarket, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, but
You
it's
want to
fine.
be
You can go on these
better, don't
cruises
you?
and you don't even have to dress up in formal. You don't have to dress up. You don't have to get fancy dressed up. If that makes sense. You don't have to wear ball gowns or
There's different things. There's different levels, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah, at the top level, I mean, like, it is posh though, isn't it? You know, where you do have to put dicky bows on and all that. Have you seen some of the boats that they're making now?
cruises there like that.
Lindsay, have you ever
Ridiculous,
been to see
aren't they,
the
the
Northern
boats they're
Lights
making
on a
now?
cruise yet?
Pardon?
Have you ever been to see the Northern Lights on a cruise?
No, not
My
yet.
mother has, I'm pretty sure.
That's Sweden, Jim, or Norway or somewhere.
Norway, isn't it? And I'd
Norway.
love to go and see that.
I would, you know.
I think my dad's already seen that.
Yeah.
He's
You
way
know what?
over
That's
there
the one good
on
thing
the
about
oil rigs
England
and that.
is
Oh,
we're
he's probably
closest to
beautiful.
Lapland Army than anyone else. Basically, you can't really get much closer.
Do you know what it's done me head in? That we're on the same time as you, Room. I don't understand that.
Are we?
Well, you
We
must
must
be
be
head
straight
straight.
right
on.
in.
We must be
Do my
straight.
head
Yeah,
right in because
Tenerife is. It's right south, and it
yeah,
keep going
it's
south.
straight down.
So how does it work? Do you just pull up at different ports and then get a certain amount of time to go ashore?
Well,
And
we flew from Manchester to Tenerife, and then we got on. But it took us half an hour to get to the port from Tenerife. And we got on, the first week that we were on the boat. The boat, it's on like we done Gran Canaria, we went to Medina, Lanzarote. We done on like little islands on the ship, and then we come back to Tenerife, and then we got off the boat and now
you'll never
we're
forget
on
them.
we're in a hotel now.
Going on them type of holidays with your parents is something you'll never forget. You'll always carry them with you. Lovely.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
I know, but
Well,
there's no one here. There's no one here.
For a while.
There's no one here my age.
Yeah, isn't there?
No, it's just
Get yourself down, Veronica. There must be someone down, Veronica.
Even me dad said, Hen, you're doing very well. Because I couldn't cope with my mum and dad. That's what my dad. Do you know what I mean?
That's like my daughter.
So when you're on this boat, when you're on the boat, could you tell you're moving in that when you're in your cabin?
No.
Can't, no.
You can't feel it. It's dead slow. It depends. Like, well, for instance, when we went to Las Palmas, we were meant to go to somewhere else, but we had to stay over 2 nights because there was a storm. We had to stay over so I missed the place out.
I couldn't imagine one of them big bastards in a storm. I just couldn't imagine it in my head. One of them big fucking, because they're like cities, aren't they?
Yeah, they're huge.
Well, I've been on the South Shields to Amsterdam overnight. Oh, horrible. Horrible.
And when they're in port, they look like skyscrapers. They're just huge. They tower over the city.
Yeah.
Got a picture next to it. I look like an ant. I look like a little ant compared to this big ship. Wow. Do you know what I mean? It is.
When you're
something
actually
else.
home, then, Quaver? When you're actually
Friday.
home, Friday.
Can't wait. I've lost me. Oh, don't. I've had a nightmare this last week. I fell over.
Oh no.
Fell over Christmas. And
where?
On the beach. With the sand. Oh, it's not even sand, is it? It's pebbles and don't. And then snapped me toe. I told you, it nearly snapped me toe. And my toenails completely come off.
Oh,
naughty them ones, like, aren't they?
Oh, fucking hell. Your big toe, is
I
it?
don't know, it's like, I thought you were going to say you've got like a pebble burn, you know, when you get gravel in your skin. Oh,
no,
when you come off your bike
just,
and that.
I whacked my toe on a pebble, and my toenails just bang. Bingo. See you later.
Not worse than that at all to that, even. Oof.
They never grow back at all, you know. They never grow back, man. Properly.
You do?
On my finger, I got a black nail. I've only had a black, you know, when you hurt yourself with a hammer or something. And it went black, and it's never been the same since. It's different shape and everything since it grew back. This was years ago.
Yeah.
Well, it's the first time. Fucking hell, that's what I said to my mum. 32 years of age. I've had this toenail for 32 years, and it just decides to fall off.
Flip-flops. Honestly, I don't know how people trust flip-flops. Like, there's no way you're walking around with flip-flops.
I've
You
got
have
a
one
pure
on, correct?
She's got
bandage.
Crocs on
Bandage.
and she's still done
And
it.
I've got a pure bandage on me too. Look. Look at me.
Oh,
What
look
have
at
you
that.
bought?
She's fucking took her toenail off. Tell Jim
What
what
have you bought off the Lucky Man?
I can
Never
guarantee
bought
you
nothing.
it stands on that as
Never
well. So
bought nothing because he called me a chicken nugget.
That's what they
Didn't buy
do, man.
nothing because he called me a chicken nugget.
That'll do it, like, won't it? Didn't he get a smack in the mouth, like?
But, you know, I fellas chased him down the road, like.
So you haven't done any Kumeskies?
No.
Kumeski. Jim said that to his wife the other day, you know, whatever.
she was in his shop and I was standing outside and I shouted to her, "Come, Esky!"
Yes, Jim.
She looked at me and shook her head.
Is that your missus, Jim? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
She was in there for ages. I don't know what she
So what time you been hitting the sack, like, Quaver? Does everyone, mum and dad go to bed early at that, or is there like shows on and whatever?
Yeah, your mum and dad goes to bed early. Fucking hell. Can't wait to get home. That's a me rave.
Is that because,
do
because
you
of
know
the way
what?
it's been, no, Quaver? Because
Rangers got
there's no one
postponed
there your own
tonight.
age.
Why?
Yeah,
Sorry,
just
yeah.
boring.
Seen that early on. Why?
It's terrible,
It's
isn't it?
snow.
Yeah.
Well, is it?
It's
The weather is
snow in
shocking.
Scotland. Rangers got postponed today.
Well, Rangers must
Meant to
have their
play.
underground heating and that, surely. You can imagine, like, Wraith Rovers being
Oh,
off. They're not
Messon.
Rangers.
Listen, Fly with the most fucking bankrupt team in Scotland.
That's half I'd add that, like, I couldn't imagine a Premiership game being off in the snow these days, you know. It doesn't matter how thick it is, man. Like,
It was probably the roadworks, the road system.
I suppose so, like, yeah.
Really bad.
We've got two games in hand though, so we're sound. So we've got more leeway now because we
Have you got the better team, though? Have you got the better team?
Until they play Celtic on the Old Firm game on Saturday. I'm home Friday. Rangers play Saturday. And I've got my rave on Sunday in the pleasure rooms in the Williamson tunnels. Yes. Never been
I
there
still
in my life.
find it
I'm
hard
terrified.
to get excited about Scottish football, Quaver. It's hard to get excited, isn't it, really, with that league?
Shut up. Why? You're not Scottish though, so you don't understand.
How many times do they play each other, though? About 20 times a season, don't they?
The atmosphere is brilliant, though, I tell you. At the Scottish.
We've got Jim. It is a shit league. I reckon that Rangers and Celtic should be in the Prem.
Yeah, wasn't that proposed? Were they proposing that one? Yeah.
They're the only team in Scotland. Like they're the only two mainest teams. Do you know what I mean? That are at the top.
I've just realised there's 3 Scousers here.
Yeah.
Please, Scouse Mouse. Please, Scouse Mouse.
Lindsay, have you heard this? The new Scouser on who turns up on YouTube. The voice changer Scouse.
The voice changer one.
Oh yeah, he's funny.
Quaver.
He's funny. He was on tunes last night.
What about Jay-Z?
Yeah, Jay-Z, the little rag ass. Listen, don't even speak about
Flavors was on to win money. Flavors was on to win ages ago, man.
Being exposed now, ain't he?
I tell you what, though, Raven, Wally fucking thrilled.
Hang on a minute. What they done to me, they won't get away with what they done to me before I come on holiday. My mum and dad. My mum and dad don't even know about it.
I forgot about that.
My mum and dad don't even know about this yet. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Forgot all about that, Quaver, you know. It's mad, that.
It's shocking, isn't it?
Yeah, it's shocking, mate.
No fucking need.
Jim, I don't know if you've seen it, but Emma and Anton turned up at mine.
Do you know what? And I'm not
they stepped on me toes.
I heard about it. I was.
They stepped on. Emma and Anton. A few of the lads and Anton's kid in the car. Come to my house.
That he drove.
The flat on Canny Farm.
You don't.
Raven, I'm outside. It's like, I'm what?
for it.
Just laughing at them. Just having a spliff on my balcony. I'm not coming down.
You've done the right thing, girl. You've done the right thing, man. Why would you want to go fucking down and get nicked or get fucking hurt? You don't
Exactly.
Yeah. Or both.
need it. Fucking YouTube.
Exactly, Jim. That's why I didn't go down the stairs.
Yeah, he's done the right thing.
Because they would have got me nicked.
Well, you
Me,
could have ended
I'm
up
like-
getting filled in, couldn't you? And getting nicked.
And at the same time,
Yeah.
It didn't do the credibility any good, let's put it that way, did it? Fucking, for whatever they had.
Now it's saying enough of fucking people's houses, mate.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
spouse said it just doesn't happen, does it?
A girl's
No.
house with men.
No.
With men in the fucking car.
I know.
Come on, for fuck's sake.
well, one good thing about that, Quaver, I know you said you haven't forgot about it, right? But it hasn't, like, lingered on. Not in YouTube, hasn't really lingered. No one really mentions it. I know you won't forget it.
I'll mention it.
No, you won't forget it. You won't forget it, girl. But it hasn't, as Fly says, it hasn't been lingering around YouTube or fucking the clip.
Oh, this voice change, you guys, on Expose. I'll be wrapping up in a minute anyway.
In the new one, yeah.
Because
Well, the voice changer guy, he's a belter. He's boss. He's been on Flavs. He used to be a regular on Flavs.
Yeah.
oh, so he's not new, no?
He's
He's not new. No. He's not new. He used to be in Flavs.
I know the voice, you know, Quaver, but I can't put a name to it.
Last night on Tunes, wow, Tunes head fell off.
Tunes last night was just. I listened to him this. What's wrong with him? Bloody hell.
Jim, please pray for Tunes. Why is he being so scousist?
I know.
Mad, isn't
He's anti-scouts. Why is Tunes so anti-scouts?
Mate, how many times has he fell out with Mermaid though and let her back on? Falls out with her every night, lets her back on, right, and then just slags her off every night. They end up calling each other all sorts and that. It's fucking mad.
It's entertaining.
Mermaid box.
Look, if people still keep going in there, and it's fun and games to a certain extent, isn't it? It's that last 10 minutes of Tunes where everything just goes fucking wrong.
It's about the fourth can, innit? Third or fourth can.
No,
and then
the
that's
six
it.
can.
It's going down.
It's 6 can.
The 6 can.
6 can Tunes.
But have you noticed, Quaver, who he's took under his wing as his co-host now, like, bigging him up all the time?
Worry,
he's got Worry, hasn't he?
Warrington.
Worry, yeah, from Warrington.
Harper Crawley.
Worry's quite entertaining.
He's got Barcelona.
Worry's alright to a certain extent, Jim. But you know when he starts taking the piss out of like Glaswegian accent and that? Nah.
Yeah.
Don't bad.
He can hold his own, Worry. I like Worry. You know, he's quite...
Right, he was on Incogs the other day, but Incog...
Do you know he actually puts a bit of common sense into
He was given Incog shit last night.
Was he last night?
Yeah, on Tunes. He was given Incog. I was like, don't lad. You've got banter there. And let's not forget, Warrington started off on Flavs. They all started off on Flavs.
Yeah.
All these little nits.
Did like a lot of them.
All these little nits started off on Flavs. Shuffling. Being serious.
You don't see half of what goes on YouTube.
Yeah, but that's
and
it.
They've turned the back on now. They caught listen, the shit that they've said about me and Flavs.
Yeah.
Disgusting. It doesn't happen. Flavs is my best mate.
And you know, the real people know that, Lindsay. I heard Flavs today saying, he was just saying, look, you talk about you and him, and I think someone had questions it. Garth might have questioned something, and Flavs answered them back, and he didn't really need to. He just didn't need to. It was.
Garth was in the bath.
Yeah, he was.
Jumped on the panel and was in the bath. Like, what are you doing? You shaving your legs to do a handstand or something?
He's fucking mad.
best quote of the night from Tunes, though, was Garth, you look like a bell end with ears. This quote I'd heard all night. He is funny, Tunes, when he wants to be, but you just know what the outcome is at the end. It just
Yeah,
like,
he gets into that.
He just doesn't like Scousers.
Once the Scousers go on, and that's he invited the voice changing Scouser on, and then spent 20 minutes.
You Scouse. Like, shut up, Tunes. You're a Tory. Shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Tunes, just shut up. You're like PP. You're PP's son.
Could you tolerate PP like Quaver on a paddle?
Yeah,
Can you tolerate?
I can. Yeah, I can to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
him.
I like PP. He sound.
He's going to be doing an hours live with Moon. He said.
I'm going to give him his own title, An Evening with PP.
Yeah.
Get him to talk about everything. He hates it. You know why he stopped coming on here, Jim? Because they always hassled him about Pablo, you know. Because this is the truth. When they fell out, right, can you remember there was a rumour going about that he had a story about Pablo, or he was like, and he did a live, he set a live up because everyone wanted to know what it was, what he'd done. He set a live up and he never turned up for it. And he never.
Pablo.
I need to tell you something.
In the hotel where he was going to.
John Smith is doing a live tonight. I don't know if he's doing it tonight, but apparently he's got a lot of shit on that Jay-Z.
John Smith. I thought he wasn't going to go live.
Well, since that picture's come out.
Oh.
Yeah, what about him robbing the money, taking money off that Paul Annan, though? Apparently 800 quid over the last few days.
Listen, leave them to it.
Yeah.
I was brought up, not dragged up.
Well,
leave them to it. Leave them to it. I'm not a part of that.
That's it, don't get involved.
Yeah.
Like I say, if you look at it,
problems going on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a body blow to one side of the army, you know, the two armies, like, it's a body blow without even doing anything. It was like a victory for the other side, you know. That's what it feels like to them. And they all jumped on it straight away, like, well, he was one of yours.
It's the only one out of all of us that has stuck to himself and watched it. Do you know what I mean? And you, Jim. Do you know what I mean? I've been everywhere.
I look at the likes of you and Flavs and the channel yous have got, and I just think, you know, it's consistent. It's not vindictive. It doesn't attack people. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not there to create drama. It's there for entertainment, and it's very good entertainment.
Don't be explaining yourself to people neither.
You don't need to.
I know, Scousser.
People will try and drag
to stop doing that.
You know, people will try and drag you into it. I've seen it with Flavs, but no, he's handled it really well. Stay out of it. Don't get involved. He's really, you and him on that channel is just excellent.
Yeah, he's always been like that, Flavors, man. He's just chilled, isn't he?
No, it's just
chilled.
But it's like watching people. Now we've watched Flavs and Lindsay go through a load of shit, and with the health issue.
You know my name.
Is it Barbara? Is it? We've gone through
Babs,
that.
Yeah.
Babs, you know, that's real fucking life. That's people. No, the emotions Flavs has shown for Babs and the illness and where she used to sit on his life and now she's in palliative care and
she's in a home now. She's not coming back.
Yeah, and that's really.
She's got Alzheimer's and it's heartbreaking.
But that's been a journey everyone who follows Flav has been on. You know, that's the proper journey.
And Flavs has now got Barbara's cat, Ellie. He didn't want a cat.
I'm liking this Jamie character. I don't know where he's come from, and I probably already know him. He's changed his name, but he's quite funny. Like, does anyone know that?
Listen, I don't know you, but you know my name, and you talk about cats. He said he was going to give. He said he was going to give someone a cat, and the other day, but didn't tell
Has he
Raver.
been going in flabs like? Is he
No,
going flabs?
he's not,
No.
he hasn't been in gloves.
I was in here the other day, but respect though, Jamie, if you're as long as you're decent, it'd be quite funny though tonight. Quite funny one-liners and that. Because you need new people, don't you, Quaver? You know, but at the same time, you've got to be wary of them. Not so much me on here, because it doesn't happen very often in here. But like the Flavours, he's got to be on his guard all the time, and he does get his fair share of shit in there, like.
Tonight's live was alright. I couldn't get back on it though because he must have ended it. Someone must have come on and just caused shit because it's not there. It's not on
Oh,
his.
aye.
Kept it.
You know what? He went live on his other channel. Quaver, I seen it. I was scrolling through looking for Cognito's channel. I seen Flavours right at the bottom of my subs on his other channel. So I bet you check out his other channel.
He's been live today because I was on his panel and that.
Yeah, it was tonight.
I showed everyone the view. Bostock was there. Bostock seen.
Yeah, I seen a bit of that.
The view of my hotel.
What, and it went off though, and then it's not there now. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, just something must have happened.
Bombed again, like fucking hell. Who do you think was behind all that, like Quaver, in your
Listen,
your opinion?
it's Anton.
Is it
Anton?
Fucking hell.
Anton, listen, he's a rat. Rat. The only word I can say for him, he's a lizard. He's like Pete Price. He's a lizard.
Is Pete Price still going?
Proper mess Flavours head up, like when he got this channel took, didn't it? His head was farting for days.
Well, that's who took Shell's channel.
That's Gabby.
Yes, Gabby. Oh, he must be home, him, or is it? Where are you going?
Yes, Gab. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
I might have landed.
I'm not even home yet, but welcome home.
We'll be in Fife. Imagine being in Abu Dhabi 1 minute.
I'd rather be a lifer than a fifer. Listen, I'd rather be a lifer than a fifer. I'm on the Jazz. My Glasgow Rangers. Yeah, the people.
Hey, but you know what? I did say to Gav the other day, right? I mean, look where he was last year. He's even admitted it himself, right? He's even put a picture up from last year, this time last year, and then him in Abu Dhabi. And he said, like, he would have never imagined last year where he'd be. You know what I mean?
Well, can I say something, Fly? If it was me this time last year, and that would have happened to me, I would have been on my fucking balcony throwing bottles off my balcony at the car. I would have ran down, dragged every single one of them out, and battered them. But I'm a nice piece of person, though.
You're a better for not doing it.
You have calmed down, like, because I've seen Quaver, like, I've seen her at her worst, at best, like she's been. Remember when you come on the panel before Quaver last year?
It's some journey.
You were on for ages, weren't you? And that,
yeah,
proper chilled. But then, like in between, I know, you've seen you lose your rag big time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Jack Gav B in the chat,
not for a while, mate.
Yeah, it's Gav B, mate.
All right.
Big up, Gav B, lads. You back, are you, mate? You still there?
No, he just said he's just woke up in his mum's.
Oh, he's back then, isn't he? Of course. No fact back in the chat, big up fact, lads.
Fucking hell, Scouts, so where have you been? It's like, you know, when Scouts has his live chat going, he's like about an hour behind, isn't he? Everyone's like writing in the chat, Scouts.
I'm going to take a little note out of your book, just do them every now and again. It's easier, isn't it? Fly.
What, I'd have to do more than you. People have forget who I was, man. You told you like Halley's Comet.
Fucking hell.
You only come round once every fucking year.
That's terrible, But
You
I'm
know who was in
terrible.
here earlier, Quaver? Well, she's gone.
Baby's gone.
What happened to Claire anyway? Claire,
I know. Claire was
she's
there.
been a regular, you know. She said, I don't know how, right, but this is the only channel and that she's come on. But he had I mean, that was the first time she come on the panel tonight. I don't know what happened, but when she was in the chat the other day, like yesterday, I put a link in for, can't remember who was live straight after the girls, Julie's and Cindy, and she popped up in there.
Yeah.
But she bring a good laugh, Claire, you know what I mean? Character, man. Characters. You know what, lads? I'm going to let you go.
Yeah, go on, fly, lads. Thanks for having us on.
Been a good one, though, mate. 4 hours we've been yapping.
Yeah, man. Fuck, that's long for you, isn't it?
No, I've enjoyed it. Thanks, Fly. Thanks, Scouser.
Yeah, man.
Nice
Been a
one,
good catch up. Been a good catch up, man.
I'll catch you up with you again, yeah? All the best for New Year and that. If I don't see you, you too, Jim, yeah?
Yeah, you Scouts. Take care, everyone.
If you're listening, everyone in the
Take
chat.
care, lads. Plus, I'll be the youngest one on the panel, which doesn't happen very often.
Come on, big up the chat anyway. Go on, I'll catch you
And
later.
the best looking.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I ache now, like. Won't be no music anyway, lads, because I've had to change onto my phone, haven't I? Right, massive respect. It'll be a quick ending. Go check Exposure out, maybe John Smith, see what's happening. We'll be back soon anyway. Another day this week, definitely. I'll get